Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Let me turn this down. How are we all doing? Hello, Texecutioner. Hello, Katani. Hello, Al McLeod. Hello, Beasted it, mate. Beasted it, mate. I said it right. Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Stiffmeister. What a name. Hello, Teddy Bongo. Hello, Rebel Chef. Did you notice then the funny thing is about that intro is I couldn't find where I was. It looked cinematic, it wasn't. It was just me trying to find where the hell I was. I was like, where am I? I was flying around going, where the cock am I? I was going all the way down here. I was thinking, am I down here? No. And then I looked up here and I was like, oh, there I am. It worked out. Hello, Johan Nath. Hello, Emerg. Oh my god, Mgurk. Got it right. First time. Straight away, got it right. Marine. Hello, Marine. I can call you Beast. Fantastic. Brothers Nutchess Rob West. Welcome to another live stream with me, Lieutenant Lance. What are we going to be building today, I hear you ask? Well, we're going to be building not just a stone base. Not just a stone base. A stone temple. And how beautiful does this look already? No, I know it doesn't. It's a smiley face right now. All we need to do is add two little eyes up here. Just add two little eyes up here. It's going to be a smiley face. So I'll quickly do that because, you know, it just needs to be done. You gotta do it. Let's make a smiley face. Ahem. Oh, that's the wrong way around. You're going to do a smiley face, do it right. Am I right? And there we go. We've done a smiley face. Look at that. He's so happy to see you. He's so happy to see you. And that's the end of the stream. Hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Love you guys to death. And I'm joking. Of course, it's not the end of the stream. Of course, it's not the end of the stream. Anyway, we are on Valguero. Now, I decided we're going to build a monolith today, so I'm going to start to do this as much as I can. Look like he's crying. Can you build a Star Destroyer one day, please? That would be an interesting one. To get a sphere would be very difficult. Can you imagine if I was being serious about me ending the stream then and I just disappear? Honestly, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. That's like my favourite thing to do. Your hair is wrong colour. And you're not wearing fancy armor from Extra Life. Uh-oh. That's because I'm not. That's because I'm no longer Koalados, God of Stupidity. Hello, Mikey's Gaming Oasis is in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Right. So we're going to try and do a monolith, is the plan. How well this will go, I don't know. But we'll just, you know, I want to play about. I want to play about with it. So we're just going to try our best and see what happens. Now, I built this purposely 8 wide so I can fit a behemoth gate on it. That's the first part. I'm thinking I'm going to have like a bit connecting. So imagine like when I say a monolith, you know, it's going to be a big tall structure that goes into the sky. And there'll be like a section here and then a big second section here will be a duplicate of this section. So hopefully if we get this right, we might be able to template it and then just take it across. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So, where do I even start with this? I don't even know. If I'm honest, don't even know. Let's just start filling it in, shall we? It's going to be a lot of stone walls, this build. A lot of stone walls. So many stone walls, you're not going to believe it. And also down here, there's going to be stone walls. Oh my goodness me, there's going to be so many. Let me get my slope stone walls ready as well. Everything's going to be stone today. You know, I'm going to try my best not to use wood, but we may be using some wood because I love me some wood. I love me some wood. Will you be doing any interior design today? If we manage to complete the monolith, then yes, but unlikely. No, probably no. But you never know. Listen, on a launch stream, Yod Beta, On a large stream, anything could happen. There's streams where I say I'm going to build something and I don't. And I just completely go off piece and start doing something else. So, you know, it may start as this stream. It could move on to anything, you know? It could move on to anything. I usually only build in stone. Johanna says, I love your builds. They're so good. I tried to recreate the base on the mountains. It went out pretty good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad that it turned out okay for you. Keep it going. I absolutely will. I'll keep it. As long as you guys are watching, I'll keep going. If no one's watching, I'll stop. Absolute mood. It is, isn't it? Just let it flow. Just let it flow. Bingo, bango, bongo. So you're poorly at the moment. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Teddy Bongo. Can you do a cozy Christmas cabin in the snow, please? Hey, Brixie? That's actually on the cards. It's actually on the cards. So hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. That will happen. Don't you think Lance should be in his fancy armor? I don't even have it installed. I don't even know what the mod is. Don't even have it installed. What's this? A building inspector? Hello. Goodbye. He came to inspect. He was like, what's going on here? Oh, there's another one. They've come to inspect the build. Lance, the armor was stinky. Oh, dear. Beefy! Yes, it was stinky. It was. You would... Hey, Beefy, you'd know. You'd know, Beefy. You'd know. Apparently, it was sticky, too. According to you. Mythic Armory. I'll find you just you guys. Hello, Red Raven. I want to get rid of these things so that we don't have to see them. Destroy wild dinos. Oh my god. Rebel Chef throwing in 5 gifted memberships off the bat. Holy Moses. Thank you so much, Rebel Chef. Brixie, you just got a gifted membership from Rebel Chef. Stupid Paintings by Dave. I want to see those paintings. Westain. Who else? Ishi got a gifted membership and the Quest Haven. Wow. Can we give a big GG to Rebel Chef? Thank you so much, Rebel. Thank you so much, Rebel. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Appreciate you. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, you'll be able to use all the custom emotes like Brixie just did. You'll also be able to join my community server. I've got a community cluster server for those who don't know, and you're more than welcome to join it as a member. You're also allowed a +1 on the server, so do get yourself into my Discord to get full access to all your perks. That's all thanks to Rebel Chef. There you go. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Right, I'm basically here. I'm trying to... I'll tell you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this to come down here like this. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. Oh my goodness me. What's happening? We've only just started streaming. Executioner sent out 5 gifted memberships. My goodness me. Laurie Rosado, Troy Cullen, Gem Blossom, Blossom Herds, and Taylor. Rebel inspired you. Oh, that's so sweet, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love to the community and the support to the channel. Again, hey, join the Discords. Join the Discord. Slip, slip, slip. We're trying to get Lance to do a little nip slip on camera. There's my nip. Quickly put it back on. There you go. That is definitely not what they were asking, Lance. Lance, why did your brain go there? Why did you assume that's what they meant? Why did I just assume, oh, this is what they mean when they say slip, slip, slip? That's what they mean. You're awesome. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Guys, you're the best. You're the best. Right, we're gonna... I'm trying to get this to snap. Oh, it just snapped. There it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's all good. Everything is good. Now, the thing is if Is it even possible to fill this in? I don't know. We're going to find out in a sec. Sounds like Lance is rapping when the music goes on. Hey, maybe I am a rapper. It's a natural conclusion to draw. I knew it. I knew it. We can fill this in, surely. Oh, you know what? If we can't fit it in the normal way, we can fit it in with railings. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So we're going to try this. I don't think this is going to work. Okay, that's going to work. Then that. Then we just need to go up from there somehow. I can get that, surely. Surely I can get that. It's a bit... Okay, I've got an idea. Here's what we do, right? We do that. Then we... No. Is this even possible? It is possible. It is possible. We've got to do a wall here. We've got to do a wall inside, and we'll get it. Lance, you're helping us be the best. No, you're helping me be the best, Teddy Bingo Bango Bongo. Okay, I don't know how to get it in there, but you can see that's like a perfect place for this piece. It's the perfect place for this piece. I can't get it in. That's what she said. Right, we're gonna... How are we gonna get this in? How am I gonna get a stat point here? I can work this out. I can do maths. I'm a builder. I'm a builder. It's doing like every other stat point but the one I want, you know? How do I need a wall here. So how do I get a wall there? Let's do a ceiling here. Wall, wall. I'm cooking. And I cooked. And then I delete, and it stays. Yes! Made it. Made it. Hello, Amp. How's it going? Half floor? Nearly. Nearly. But I found a way. What would Lance Rapper's name be? 2 pillars at the problem. That would have actually been... Yeah, a pillar there might have worked. Sometimes it's hard to find the spot. So, hey, that's what I'm told. Right. Okay. That's what we want. We're going to go around. We're making a giant pill right now. We're just getting the shape of this going. Let's get the shape of this going. Don't start saying maths when my maths GCSE mock is on Monday and I've taken a week off school. Oh no. Bingo, bango, bongo, what are you going to do? Well, I wish you luck for your mock exams, Bongo. I do wish you luck. Don't worry, they're only mocks. Don't forget, they're only mocks, so don't panic. Don't panic. Mock exams, schmock exams, that's what I say. LL Cool Build, that would be my rapper name. LL Cool Build in the house. Gonna rap you a song. I went to the moon to find a spoon. In the spoon I found a cartoon. I went back to Earth to lay my turf. In that turf, my wife gave birth. Okay, where was that going, Lance? You know, I tried. That's the most I've ever rhymed in a row. And then it ended up with my wife giving birth. I don't even have a wife. But I tried. I really did try. And that is LL Cool J. Subscribe. Subscribe. You just got an LL Cool J original. I hope y'all are happy. LL Cool J original. Why doesn't this look like it's going... Aha. Wilma in clan. That's a brilliant rhyme. Well, it was, you know, I try. All I can say is, I try. You can overlap quarter walls instead of the railing. I could overlap it, but I you know what? The detail of the railing, I don't actually mind. I don't actually mind the detail of the railing, so we're good with this for now. And we'll see where we end up from here. So again, why is this different now? This feels different, doesn't it? Something's different here. So somehow we need to get... I guess this is going to help me. We'll do what we did before. Wool, wool, wool. Then a fool. Delete that. Now what are we doing? So it goes like that, and then there's... What's this? What am I looking at here? What is this? Shallow slope? Shallow slope? How did I even do that? Shallow slope? No. No. Shallow slope? That's what I did. And then I did a railing. Is that what I did? That feels different. That feels different. I think I did this. Not even that. Yeah, I did. And then I did a ramp. Do a ramp. Ramp. And a ramp. J pillar. I think J pillar is more appropriate. Have you done a fully industrial build with Indie Forge, Fabricator, etc.? I have been trouble figuring out where to place stuff on the inside. I have definitely done a full industrial build. You can see my factory base is a giant. That's one of the biggest bases I've ever done with behemoth gates. A lot of my builds do have the industrial forge in it. The thumbnail for this video that you're watching right now, that has an industrial forge in it. Courtney McLean. Courtney McLean, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Courtney McLean, how are you doing? Is the question that I have on my mind right now. Is this going to be a base for Ultraman? Because it's a giant U. Not yet, no. This is not a superhero base. I repeat, this is not a superhero base. This will be a monolith. We're building a monolith. I'm just trying to work out how big I want to go to start with. If we do it that high, and then the next part will be even taller. There's going to be a gap, and then it's going to go even taller. That's the plan. I'll check them out. Honestly, like, quite a lot of my all-in-one bases can fit in, like the big all-in-one bases, they can fit in industrial forges inside the builds. But if you're looking for a really big build, then probably the factory base. There's a few other big builds. What's the biggest build I've done, guys? The treehouse base too? Pretty big. Trying to think. There's a base I did that was absolutely massive. The Greek temple base was massive. The base I just did recently, the all-in-one stone base, that's big enough to fit in an industrial forge and a steam forge. Okay, let's work this out then. I would like to do this. This is my plan. I need a drink in a second. I shall have a drink in a second. Go around here. What's your most nostalgic build? My most nostalgic build. That would imply an old build. That would imply an old build that I've done that I admire. Probably the Clifftop House or Clifftop Base. The original ones from 2 years ago. Maybe one of those two. Ocean Base, that's nostalgic. I mean, anything beyond 2 years ago, to be honest. Anything beyond 2 years ago. Oh, beyond a year ago, rather. Hello, Ginger, and hello, Kia. The latest tree platform base you did would fit in Indie Forge? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. I'm going to have a drink. Ooh, summer fruits. I'm drinking squash. I didn't realise I made myself summer fruits. Delicious. Delicious. Now, so like, get your visualizer hats on, everyone. I'm going to tell you what I'm visualizing here. Let's also see if we can get the sunlight to hit this. Let me get the sunlight on this. I mean, it looks like nothing right now, but I'm going to help you visualize. And together we shall visualize. Imagine this. You know, I've done it wrong already. I want this to curve down, right? Curve down. And then curve around, all the way around here. But I want there to be a separate U here, a separate U here, and then a bit in the middle that goes in. You know? Only thing is, I've done this bit wrong. So I'm glad I spotted that now before we go any further. I think this bit needs to instead do this. Is there a thing under here? Is that a full ceiling? That isn't. That's a full ceiling. And that's too big, really, for what I want. But what I'm thinking is, all right, let me do this differently. Quarter, quarter. Wall. And then I just want it to be flat here. I want this to join up. And it to be flat. Yes, like this. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, Prantham Patel. Prantham Patel. Hello, hello, hello. Also, goodbye and good night. But hello, Ginger. Bye-bye, Ginger. The cliff base features an indie forge as soon as you walk in. I love that. Yes, it does. There's also the clifftop cabin. I mean, anything that's clifftop will have it, for sure. They're always my bigger bases. Right, I want this to connect up. There we go. Connect that up. Then a quarter here. Okay, that's better. So we're going round and in. Round and in. I remember when me and Red were looking for Dreadnoughts on Extinction and you joined the voice chat and I didn't know what to say because I'd never spoken to a YouTuber before. Well, you were fine. I know I'm very intimidating, but I'm fine. I'm not intimidating. I just scared you by saying bingo, bango, bongo. Don't forget to give a little tickle to that like button. I'm sure it tickles lols at Lance's fancy. Ooh. Tell me more. If you want to tickle my fancy, tickle the like button. Right. Okay. Here we go. I have ideas here. Ideas that need exploring. The first idea is, this is going to come out. We're already going into a bit of detail that I want to include here. These are going to be like pillar sections that stick out a little bit. Hello from San Diego, California. Hello, Christina Hartford from California. How's the weather over there? I bet it's nice and sunny, not cold at all. Very warm. Beautiful sunshine, whereas over here it's freezing cold. And I don't want to leave the house, quite honestly. I don't want to leave the house when it's this cold. I just don't. Don't make me. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I think we might try this as well. We might go down and around here. Okay. Really, Lance, what Lance should be doing right now is not this. Lance should actually just be trying to get the shape, and we can focus on these kind of things later. Although this is part of the shape for this section. Okay. I'm going to delete some of these. Delete this. Delete this. I want this bit to... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Okay. Scratch what I just did. Scratch what I just did. I actually want this to be massive. I want this to go all the way over here. And go out. And go back. This is what I want. This is what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. It's very nice, 77 degrees. Ow, what was that in Celsius, I wonder? Is that about 25, 30? Hey, I'm having trouble placing structures at the Lake Ruin Castle. It doesn't accept a pre-made foundation. Does anyone know how to change the settings for the only Aries in chat? Is it possibly good to make a Ruin Castle base? Yeah, definitely it's good to make a Ruin Castle base. Definitely it's good to do that. Abso-cocking-lutely. Best build location on the map, by the way. Hey Lance, have you thought about building a community center on Valvros? Cough, cough. Yes, I have. And it will be happening. It will be happening. I just need to get my arse into gear and start making some videos. That's why I'm here designing some builds. Designing a build. I'm designing a build here. Okay, okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Lance is the community... Lance, the community centre should be bigger on the inside, just say. Basically, Red wants a TARDIS, is what I'm hearing. Can I just say, we do have a temporary community centre down right now as well, for those wondering. If you're new on the server, on our community server, do know that there's a community centre that you can go visit and get some starter materials and stuff? Starter materials and stuff. Raiders fan here. Glad the Chargers moved to Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. I was just teaching my friend how to play ARK. He loves it. You know, I had to tell him not compares gives you powers. Well played. Well played. I would have felt I would fall for that now. I don't even need to be a beginner to fall for that. Alright. Here's the start of something ugly. At what point will Lance say this is too ugly, it's not working, I give up and then move on? Well, what point? Let's all call it in the chat now. When do you think? How far down the stream do I give up? I'm gonna continue on. I'll make it work somehow. What I'm doing here, no idea. No, I'm doing something. I'm placing stuff, so it's happening. I'm not thinking about it. I'm just letting the brain do its thing, you know? Okay, we're going to do long ways pillars now. Long ways pillars. Nice. Are you making a 6-7 statue? What's a 6-7 statue? I don't even know what that is. 77 degrees is 25 degrees Celsius. It's kind of warm, though can't wait for it to get colder. Are you making a letter? No. Does anyone know what a monolith is? Does anyone in the chat know what a monolith is? That's what I'm trying to make. You'll see. You'll see. It'll start to take shape at some point. I don't know when. At some point during this live stream, you'll be like, oh, that's what he's making. You know? It's a bit like an artist when they're starting out to build something, or like draw something rather. You're not going to know what the hell they're building or drawing for the first 15-20 minutes that they're drawing. You're going to be like, what the hell are they drawing? I know what they're drawing. A stick figure? And then it suddenly turns into a masterpiece. Turns out they were drawing a banana. It was still life. Okay. How are we going to do this next bit? How are we doing this next bit, chat? Oh, you know 67. I don't know. I know 69. Monolith is a beast box type of structure. Yes, it kind of is. And I'm worried I'm going to do this a little bit too wide. Let's find out. So I'm thinking somewhere up here we'll start to kind of come down like this. and leave like a gap in the middle somehow. Let me see. So wool, wool, wool. Okay, this is going to be tricky for my brain to know what to do. An obelisk, but bigger. Way bigger. What's the platform limit he's using? What's my structure limit? I don't even know what my structure limit is. It should just be server standard for the structure limit. Right, we're going to do that. Okay, I'm happy with how that's looking. Let's do our roof and ramp, followed by that, and then we're going to go up. We're going to go up. We are going to need more foundation down here. So let's fill that in now. Is my Bongo's Bungalow still there on Astraeus? It's been a while since I've seen it. I believe it is. I don't think anyone's got rid of it. Have they? I don't think so. I think it's still there. Unless it decayed. I don't think I've got decayed set though. It might be decayed. He's building like modern artist paint. Just keep going and eventually it turns out something absolutely good and utterly shit. Yeah, literally. Literally, this is my style of building. Now we are all on the same page and we understand. I'm glad we've reached this understanding together. Sometimes it works, sometimes it works, sometimes not so great, not so great. Sometimes good, sometimes not so good, you know? Sometimes it's good, sometimes not so good. I try my best. I try my best. Okay, here's the connection to what will be part 2. So we need to fill this in now. This will be part 2 right here. Let's fill this all in. Good night, Johan. Thank you so much for joining, Johan. Appreciate you. Okay. Looking pretty tasty. I'd even be tempted to go up again, to be honest. I'd be even tempted to just go up again. I think that's probably the play. Okay, and then we need to do the exact same thing we've just done here. Now, I'm going to have to do loads of pillars now. This is going to be pillar central in a second. Brace yourself for pillar central. Because we need to go all the way down here. Let me destroy these trees. They didn't get destroyed. I've got a bug on my server where trees are not getting destroyed. They kind of just stay in place. Let me try it again. Yeah, nothing. So those trees are fake. I should be able to fly through them. I can. Those trees aren't real. Brother, why am I asking people? I'm so lazy I can just find out myself. I do the same thing, Teddy. I do the same thing. I'm a lazy guy. You want lazy? Here I am. Here I am. I'm the lazy guy. Okay, I'm going to take a drink. I swear I've got narcolepsy. It's quite possible I do have narcolepsy. I'm actually like 70% sure I have narcolepsy. Those statistics are not taken out of the blue. I have something called cataplexy, where you lose your muscles when you laugh. I lose, in particularly, my finger muscles. I can't use them. It's so random. It's such a random issue to have. But it's part of that condition is it's usually only for people with narcolepsy. I've got a really minor form of cataplexy where you like I just laugh and it's only it's only ever my fingertips. It's no other part of me that goes funny. Just my fingers, so I can't grip stuff. It's bizarre. And it's only when I laugh. Can you imagine that? Like I'm laughing and then I can't hold a glass of water. Crazy. Crazy. Right. I'm looking for a quarter. I've got it here. Now I can't remember if I took 1, my sequence habits, or 2, what is going on with me today. Pardon me. Hello, Curtis Hughes. Seatbelt engaged. If you're building another one, will it be a duolith? I guess... No, it won't, because it's connected. It'll be a monolith. Could be worse, could lose control of your bowel muscles when you laugh. Hey, that's happened once. That happened once. Do you want to hear the story about when I turded in my pants? Probably not. I don't know why I'd bring that up. Why would you bring that up, Lance? No one wants to hear the stories of you turding in your pants. Lance, what is wrong with you? Now, if I can do stairs here, that would be pretty cool. I can. Stairs? Share. Right. Okay. Yes, do tell. I don't think I should, actually. Listen, let's just forget I said that. Let's forget I said that. It's not even a good story. Why would I even tell it? Just I turned it in my pants. Quite simple, actually. Quite a simple story to tell. One day, I shat in my pants. No. Well, the story goes. Do I have to tell you? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you a story. Although, it's not looking how I wanted it to look. This isn't going how I wanted it to go, by the way. This isn't looking at all as I imagined in my head. It's not looking anything like I imagined it in my head. Okay, well, in lockdown, or just after lockdown happened, I managed to end up with some... Why am I telling this story? After lockdown happened, I ended up with some very painful hemorrhoids out of nowhere, right? This is the story about Lance's hemorrhoids. We're going there. We're going there. I've started now. Tell the people, Lance. You come this far. I ended up with some painful hemorrhoids, so I went to the doctors. So I booked an appointment with a doctor. And you know what? I'm going to tell you the full story of this. This is quite a big story now. I'm going into quite a lot of detail now, so brace yourself. Brace yourself, everyone. This is a big story. So I went to the doctors. This is the first appointment I had with the doctor. And he basically said I went to the doctor. And first of all, I had a guy doctor. And he seemed like a nice guy. And he said to me, do you want a chaperone? I had no idea what a chaperone was. Because obviously what they had to do, he said, I'm going to... oh, well. Before even that happened, hang on a minute. Before even that happened, I go into the doctor's. He looks at me. And he says, what's the issue? I say, doctor, I think I've got hemorrhoids. But I don't know. And he went, okay. And then he started asking me questions about it. And he just looked at me. There was a point in this appointment, he just looked at me. And I looked at him and I just said, look, I don't know what they are. So is there anything you could do? After talking to him about 10 minutes about all these things, he just went, he looked at me, he just went, you want me to look in your ass, don't you? He didn't say it quite like that. He said, you want me to check, don't you? And I said, well, yeah, ideally, that would... Are you a doctor? And then he just sighed. I was like, oh my goodness me, he just sighed at me. I thought, what kind of doctor is this? Yes, I want you to check. And then he asked me, would you like a chaperone? I had no idea what a chaperone was. I had to ask. I said, what's a chaperone? And then he said, it's someone it's someone that to come in and to watch. And I thought, I'm not into that kind of kink. So I said no. And then he put me behind the curtain and he shoved his fingers up my arse. That was pleasant. And then he went, yep, they're hemorrhoids. And then he gave me some very like weird medication. Well, he gave me some medication for it. Okay. He said, if they're not improving within a couple of weeks, come back to me. So I go back to him. Well, I don't go back to him. I book in an appointment 2 weeks later, okay? They're not getting any better. So I go 2 weeks later. I'm like, okay, I would need to book in. So I ring the doctor's surgery. And I can only get an appointment with this lady doctor. And she's, you know, I've had her before, I think. So I get an appointment with this lady doctor. I go in. I say, hello, doc. And then I explained to her the issue. I said, look, I've had this issue, and it's got. I said it's not got any better. In fact, it's gotten worse. It's gotten worse, doctor. And she was quietly typing away, and she didn't say a word to me. She just let me speak to her. I was like verbal diarrhea out of my mouth, and I was telling her all the issues with it. And then she looked at me, and she mumbled something. She mumbled, the chaperone. She was like, the chaperone. Chaperone? And because I knew what a chaperone was now, I went, oh, no. I was like, chaperone? No, I don't need one of those. I don't need one of those. And then she looked at me and she went, no, I need a chaperone. And with that, she stood up, she went straight out the door, and then she was gone. And I was just sat in her doctor's office. And I was thinking, oh, okay. So I'm waiting there, expecting her to come back with, you know, a nurse professional to come back in with her to watch her shove her fingers up my arse. And she opens the door, she comes in, and who walks in behind her? Tracy the receptionist. Tracy the receptionist walks in behind. She limps in behind her. She limps in behind her. All right, love. And I'm thinking, what the hell's Tracy the receptionist doing here? I thought she needed to be a medical professional, not Tracy the receptionist who's got a green cardigan on, wiping her nose with like a tissue in a bloody sleeve. And then she goes, okay, Mr. Page, would you like to come behind the curtain? So I get behind the curtain, I get into the fetal position, and then she's ready, she gets all lubed up, she gets ready to shove her fingers in my bum. If someone just joined the stream, by the way, they'll have no idea. They'll think I'm talking about something completely different to what I am. And then all I can hear behind me is a big faff. All I hear behind me is a big faff. Bearing in mind, I've got my arse out, my cheeks spread out, ready to get it. And then all I hear is the doctor say, Tracy, you need to be in here. And then you need Tracy fumbling, trying to get through the curtains. And then she opens the curtains. My sphincter is completely on display. My sphincter's completely on display. Just white, like, just in her face. Oh, did I just say, oh no, did I just say ignore that. And then all I hear is, I just hear the biggest gasp. I just hear the biggest gasp, Tracy gasp, and then she got on with it. She shoved her fingers up my bum. She had to do what she had to do. Tracy goes back. I talk to the doctor. I say, thank you, doctor, for my prescription. She gives me some really, really strong medication now. And I go back to the reception, and I have to look Tracy in the face and tell her that I need this medication, which Tracy does not look surprised by. And then I go on my way. And then I go get my medication. And it's suppositories. You know, you got to shove them up your bum. You got to shove them up your bum. The gasp was a low-key validation. I have to go pick up the prescription. I take it. It's high, you know, suppositories. Shove them up my bum. Think nothing of it. You know, I've done that before. That's easy to do. Just slide them in. Just slide them in. Anything will go in there after the doctor had her fingers up there, to be honest. So she, you know, did that. Put them in. Now, what I didn't realise, now this is where the story about me turding myself comes in. So we're finally there now, guys. We're finally at the turd story. This is how it happened. I was sat here on a completely different computer chair, by the way. Sat here, and I was just sat here doing my things. So all of a sudden, I just smelled like the worst smell in the world. It smelled like poo. It smelled like poo. And I immediately looked at my cat. I turned around and looked at my cat and I said, Milo, what the hell have you done? Is that a fart? And then I was like, that isn't a fart. That's a turd. You've done a turd on the floor somewhere. He's never done a turd on the floor ever in his whole cat life. And I was looking around everywhere. I was going, why is the smells following? Oh, I knew the smell was strong. I was looking around everywhere, right? I was looking around everywhere for this. And I was so confused. And then I got back to the chair and I sat down. I was like, it really does stink. And I went, hang on a minute. And I smelt downwards. And the more I smelt downwards, the more I smelt. Turns out the suppositories they gave me completely numbed my entire sphincter, my entire arse muscle. Everything down there was completely numb. I had no feeling. I had zero feeling. I had absolutely zero feeling of anything. So what did I do? What did I do? Because it completely numbed and loosened everything up down there. And I pooed myself. That's what happened. I pooed myself. It was the most humiliating thing that has ever happened to me on my own. I turded myself. And my cat just looked at me and was like, yeah, bitch. Milo looked at me and was like, yeah, bitch, take that. I didn't do a turd, you did. You need a litter train, bitch. And I was like, I do, Milo, I do. So I cleaned myself up and I never took those again. So there you go. There's the story. There's the story. And I never went back to that doctor's again. Never, blame the cat. Unbelievable. I can't believe I just said that on stream. But there you go. There's the story about how Tracy saw my sphincter and how Tracy also gave me medication that makes you turd in your pants. No, she didn't give it to me. The pharmacy did, though. The worst medicine that they could have given me. I never spoke to them about that. I never said, what the hell was this? I should have done. What the hell was that? Anyway. Who was your chaperone when you were in the doctor's office? Wilma was. Wilma. I turned around, it was Wilma all along. What did I just come back into? You don't want to know. I feel sorry for the people that have just, like, kind of, you know, come into the stream when I was talking about a bum and fingers, and they were probably like, what is the story that I'm listening to? I've got a condition called nitrogamy, where my eye muscles twitch uncontrollably, which slightly affects my that's. I think I have a friend who has that. I think my friend has the exact same condition, you know. The twitchy eye muscles. I think my friend has that. Well, I'm glad I watched the stream now. Well, welcome to a Lols at Launch stream. I don't actually want to build this monolith. I just want to tell stories. Oh, Milo's here. Here he comes. What do you want, cat? What do you want? He's like, I remember that. I remember that bitch. Do you know that my cat chewed a £50 note the other night? And I was so angry with him. I was so angry with him. Right. Okay, this is so far so bad. So far so bad. This is nothing like I'm imagining so far. But it's okay, because the best part of the builds come not now, but later. When building, don't give up like I want to do. Right. Don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on your hopes and dreams. It's pronounced Nigh Stag Moose. Moose. Nice stag news. Just wanted to say love your builds. Hey, Swags! Thank you so much, Swags. Appreciate you coming in to say that. I love that you guys watch my builds, so thank you so much to everyone. Don't say thank you to me. Thank you for watching. Otherwise, I'd never have continued, quite honestly. Right. Alright, yes, I can see. The vision is clear. The vision is clear. I shall build this. And it shall be magnificent. Pardon me. Pardon me. I shall build this. It shall be magnificent. Have you seen the film Magnificent? It's actually pronounced Maleficent, not Magnificent. My version of the film would have been called Magnificent. But that's another story. Gonna bring this all the way around. My homie who just got into the game says he's hooked because of you. Oh, that's so good to hear. Dude, someone's playing ARK because of me? Insane. That's insane. I just got here. Why does this look like a rhino? Because I'm building a rhino, that's why. If you not know, I'm building a rhino in ARK. This is a rhino. Well, yeah. Ignore what this looks like right now. It will all make sense, maybe, a bit later. It may make sense in like an hour, maybe 2 hours, maybe 3, maybe a second stream. Who knows? Yes, thank you, Christina. That's very sweet. As long as the stream doesn't get blocked from some kind of UA of YouTube AI searching for specific topics, it's okay. Yes, can you imagine this whole stream goes down because they're like, okay, this streamer was talking about bums, doctors, and fingers. We must ban him from every platform now. We must ban him from every... And honestly, I wouldn't blame them. I would not blame them if that happened. I would not blame them. I'd expect it. I'd expect it. Okay. Interesting, 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 interesting. Here. I'm going to try and save some time by being a clever boy. That's not being a clever boy. How am I going to be a clever boy? I need to remove. No. Structures extends. Adding. Removing. There we go. I'm going to be a clever boy. Just don't delete that pillar. Yeah, that pillar will kill everything. That pillar will kill everything. This should save some time. I hope. Oh, actually, no. Get rid of all this. I have no idea if this will work or not. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Good time to get into the game. It is a good time to get into the game, actually. We might get some new ARK players in. 50% sale was amazing. It's about time they did a sale like that. It's about time it was on sale. About time. Loading wheel icon. Here we go. Uh-oh. That's fine. We don't need that bit. Oh no! Where did it all go? Oh no. Oh, you know what we could do? We could delete around the pillar. Right? Like that. Then select. Oh, it got everything. Why did it get everything? It shouldn't have got everything there. Okay, there we go. Then I want to remove this section. Ah! Remove. Remove all of this. ARK is going on sale is like winning the lottery. Is like Yeah, everything was paywalled. Yeah, I mean they make money other ways, don't they? They need people. They need new players. They really do need new players. So doing this is a good opportunity. I remember when they did that free weekend to play. Remember they did that weekend where it was free to play. We had so many new people join. I cocked that up. I need to add those back in. We had so many new people join. That's what I'd love to see again. I'd love new players to join. I think that would be amazing. I think that would be amazing. That is the dream. Oh, I'll be so... Okay, there we go. Okay. I do have a base ready for next week. I kind of wish that I just posted it sooner, though. I could have had it ready for today. The reason I'm live streaming today is because Lance has been lazy and didn't get his video done on time for today. So Lance is now doing a live stream, testing different ideas out for a different video entirely. Okay, here we go. You know what? That'll do. Save that. And we'll save that as... Stone test... Accept. Okay. Ah. You know what we're gonna... Oh, no. This is gonna be impossible, isn't it? We need to now plan... Oh, no. Now we need to... Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Okay, I need to do maths now. I'm rubbish at this kind of stuff. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. 8. So from here, that's 1. 2, 3, 4. 4. Everyone remember 4. Everyone remember 4. This is going to be a mess. Everyone remember 4. 5, 6. 5, 6. We should get 7, 8 in now. 7, 8. Okay, and then where's this in relation to this? Oh no. No, I can't I can't do this, can I? I'm an idiot. I can't even do what I want because it's going to be facing the wrong way. No, I can... No. But then I can just change it. Yeah. Okay. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Okay, do we just do loads of pillars or do we do foundations down there? Foundations would be easier. But Lance is worried that if he does foundations, it doesn't actually work. And then I'm screwed. Can't see it. Somewhere in this tree we're doing this. Is that in? Okay, that's in. Is that in? That's in. Okay. If you had to pick between Lost Colony or Bob's, what would you go with? Well, Bob's... Well, I don't know. Now, if I was buying it brand new, if I just bought the game, I wouldn't bother with Bob's Tall Tales necessarily. I'd maybe go straight to Lost Colony. But you get such good skins with Bob Tall Tales that it's hard to say no to that, you know? It's hard to say no to that. Because you get so many good skins with it. So, like, why wouldn't you? Somewhere in here is our pillar. Are we into the grounds? I hope so. This tree's a fake tree, right? Yeah, it's a fake tree. Okay. Alright, now we need to work out. So that's 8. So from... here. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so hard. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 in. What just happened? What just happened? What did I do? Requires nearby foundation support. Guess it's all of this. Does it work now? Does. That's crazy. That is. That's all the detail that we did up here is gone. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's what I wanted, actually. I didn't even like it, so... Didn't even want it. Didn't even want it. I like how Pratham said not to delete that pillar earlier. I didn't delete that pillar, but I deleted a pillar and that happened. Use your template? I could. It's fine. I actually don't mind because I think I didn't like that bit anyway. I'd rather try... Oh no, that... Oh wait, it's all gone. Oh wait, it's all gone. That bit went as well. Oh, bollocks. Oh, more went than I thought. Oh no. Oh, everything went. Okay, well... That's fine. I think that's okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. At this point, honestly, I'm just going to guess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be the end, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Should be here. Let's find out what happens if we put it here. So we need to do stone test. Okay. Let's build this. So we'll do auto build. Auto building aborted. Auto building aborted. Oh, it can't do this section. Let me alter. Disable. Okay. Building aborted. Build target. No. Why not? Why not? Oh, also, okay, I'm kind of glad. It's, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Right. So I need to do maths the other way around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So what? My brain's gonna get muddled now. 1, 2, 3. So I need it to be there. Right. There. 1, 2, 3. So here. This is the place. Okay, let's try it here. Select template. Bill Walsh. Bro, you have improved my building and made ARK so much more enjoyable. Thank you. No, thank you, Bill Walsh. Thank you so much for coming and saying that. Appreciate you. You copied it. You just couldn't replace. Let me try that again then. So we're going to do... Steam. I've lost it. Where is it? Stone test. There is. Remove these. And then just build, right? Build. And build. Auto building aborted. Why is it aborting, everyone? Do I need to disable all of this coming out? If I remove all of this. Remove all of this. Does the template not need direct ground support? Maybe. Maybe I need to keep the foundation in. Okay. No, well, no, oh, I've copped it now. Hang on a minute. Okay. And, oh, cocked it again. Okay. Let's see if it'll go now. Build. No. Ah. Okay, let's try it with... Are we... 1, 2... Oh. We might be able to do this. So we're going to do... Place. Stone test. And then I just want it to connect in here. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be right here. Hello, Dead Pirate. Dread Pirate, even. Hello, Dread Pirate. Welcome on in. You sound like Josh Widdicombe. Is that your true identity? Damn. I've been found out already. They know I'm Josh Widdicombe. Hello, Bruton. Bruton UK. Bruton UK. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, try again. Also, is that... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. So we're going to build, auto build. It started. It's happening. It's happening. No one panic. It's happening. Okay, let it happen. We're going to let that happen for a minute. I'm going to take a drink. It is happening. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Can I not go in photo mode? Okay, I can't go in photo mode. That's fine. I thought I could go in photo mode. Turns out I can't. Turns out I can't. Well, you found out the true identity of Lance today. I'm Josh Widdicombe. By day, builder. By night, panel show comedian. / stand-up. You made a temple, right? I made a temple. You meaning this is temple? I need to go... I'm going back onto through the chat a little bit in case I've missed anything. Control Z. You can control Z? Can you undo stuff? Can you undo stuff? Things... Is it still being built? It is. Okay. I'm going to wait in here and let it build. Oh, it's slow. Tell you what, it's slow, isn't it? Very, very slow. Come on. Get to building. Hopefully when it gets to the ceiling, it will go a bit faster. Something tells me that some bits are not even gonna work, but at least we'll get like some of it in without me doing stuff. Spicy Pad Thai, you're the best. I love what you're doing. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm just building a stone monstrosity right now. Just building a stone monstrosity, Spicy Pad Thai. Also, you sound very tasty. I wouldn't mind some Spicy Pad Thai right now. I'm a new player, LOL. I left Conan for ARK a few weeks ago. Holy, welcome to ARK. Glad to have you as part of this community now. I did try, you know, I tried Conan when it first came out. I remember when it first came out. Wasn't a PC gamer back then. I was a... What was I? I was a Xbox gamer. I bought it on Xbox. One of the first games I got on Xbox One back in the day, on the original Xbox One. And I liked it. I mean, I only really got the game to base build. But yeah, it was a very different game back then, I think. I think it's like had so many updates since then. That's like literally 10 years ago, maybe more. Maybe more. Long, long time it's been. A long, long, long time. Well, here's your opportunity while this is being built, guys. Do you have any questions for me? Do you have any questions? Any build queries? Anything you need to know in that regard? You just let Lance know right now. I'll help you out. I'll help you out here and live. I'm live, I'm here, I'm ready to help. Otherwise, I'll just go into another rap. You don't want that. We all heard how that went earlier. Or you'll get another arse story. Do you really want a story about my arse again? No, you don't. No one does. No one wants a story about my bum. My poor bottom. When are you building a TARDIS is Red Raven's first question. Never. 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 No, I might do it at some point. Hey, Lance. How are you? Hello, James Fantasy. I'm pretty good. How are you, buddy? How many hours do you have in ARK? Should we find out? I can actually open up Steam now and it might tell me. I'll open up Steam now. Does it... Where does it tell me? Oh, it doesn't unless I stop the game, right? Ooh, thank you for the subscribe. Ashton Newman, appreciate you. Let's find out. Support? No. No, I can't find out right now, but it is many, 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 many hours. Oh no, no, it says here. I found it. 1,908 hours. Wow. I have 1,908 hours in ARK Ascended. That is a long, long time. Do you know how long that is? 1,908 hours in days. Oh my god. I spent 79.5 days in ARK Ascended. But, you know, I'm making videos, and those videos take like 20 hours at a time to record, so it doesn't surprise me. At least 20 hours as well to record. Sometimes I'm in there recording for like, you know... Well, sometimes, not all the time. Depends how big the build is. What is the next build competition? Who knows? Maybe January and the theme? Who knows? Maybe something Christmassy, maybe something wintry, maybe something completely unique. Maybe. I want another MC Lol's original rap. Here's a little one for you. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. Jesus... No, hang on a minute. Let me restart this. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. Lols at Lance was born a cat. There you go. I'm okay. I just done eating dinner. Also with hours, I know like 2.6. Oh, you're on 2.6k. Wow. Hello, Isabel. How's it going? Hello, Telma. Welcome on in. We're just waiting for this to finish. 33%. Is it still building, or has it stopped? Has it stopped? It might have stopped now. Is this auto building? I don't believe it. Feel like it's bugged. Build. Okay, it's still going. We can let it auto build. Okay, nice. I think I just need to be closer to it. I'll fly up here. ARK is also my favourite game. Oh, is it? Is it my favourite game? Is it my favourite game? I think it is. I think my favourite game... I have many favourite games, honestly. I don't know what my favourite game of all time is. I mean, there's games I play constantly. But I like cozy games. I'm a cozy gamer. I like cozy games for sure. I like my Stardew Valley. I like my Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's a great game. What a game that is. Minecraft, ARK. I find ARK to be a cozy game, to be honest, as well. Excuse me. So I'm just replying to someone real fast. Okay, I replied to them. Everything is good. And the world is back to normal. Auto build is terrible, just build on your own. Yeah, honestly, it'd probably be faster. Honestly, I probably would have done this by now. It's still going, though. 40%. Let it do its thing. My favourite game is Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley I absolutely adore. That is a fantastic game. Animal Crossing is such a good game. Oh my god, yes. I love it. I still play it. I mean, I've had my world since the Animal Crossing world since it, you know, came out. I love Minecraft and have played that for years on end. The only problem is with Minecraft, a bit like ARK Survival Ascended, that is when I'm playing it, the hours go, you know? The hours go. And by the time, you know, before you know it, everything, it's all gone, you know? It's all gone. You know what? I might let it complete here. We'll see. I'll let it keep going for a minute. Honestly, auto build, it's so slow. Does the template stuff work with skinned materials? Depends. If it's like a Bob Tall Tales DLC skinned, you can bulk skin everything into one skin. But if it's not, then no. It does work with painted though. Like you can do painted stuff. Which is pretty cool. Oh, I'm going to do it manually. Will it let me? What's it going to let me do? This? Build. And build. Build. I'm a builder. Build. Welcome to the Lance Build Off. We should have a build off. Oh wait, that's a build competition. We already have build offs. I was like, we should totally do a build off on the server. We already do build. We do build competitions all the time. And if you'd like to join the next Lols at Lance build competition, do join the Discord. Link coming in right now. Get yourselves in there. Also, if you're a member, you definitely should join the Discord and make the most out of all your perks. It should auto add you. You just need to make sure your YouTube and Discord are connected. That is all fixed now. I had a problem with it at one point, but it's all fixed. We're running as business as usual. All right, I'm just going to complete it here and we're going to start building again. Okay. Okay, so there's the middle bit, and then there's going to be another bit that goes all the way up here and down again. We got the first bit in, but the second bit, not yet. But the second bit, not yet. Right, here we go. I missed the answer to that because I had to take a call. Well, I said maybe one day that will happen. Maybe. One day. One day it may happen. But today, not today. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. The next day, possibly. The day after that, maybe. Telmos gone. Lols at Lance. I may not be able to play ARK soon. I'm using my boyfriend's PS5 and account. He's on the verge. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Telma. How could they? Not our Telma. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Telma. That's not good. Well, I hope that gets all sorted for you, though. And you're, you know, feeling good again. Right. Well, this bit... Oh, why did I do this like this? This is going to have to be straight now. This is really bad right now. The thing is I know I can get it right. I know I can get it right. It's just patience. And patience is a virtue. And something that Lance doesn't always have. You think Lance is a patient man? No. Lance is... No. Me, patient? Can PC and Xbox play on the same server? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, we can. Xbox and PC can absolutely, and PlayStation can all play together. And Switch? Am I right in thinking Switch can too? Is Switch ARK Ascended or Evolved? I can't recall. I think Switch is ARK Ascended, right? I mean, I don't know anybody plays on Switch. But if you do, then you can do it. All right, so this is disgraceful so far. So this is bad. So this is bad so far. So far, this looks like shit. Excuse my French. Who just swore? Who just swore? Me? Oh, it was me. Don't worry about it then. I was gonna say ban the person who just. It was me. I swore. I'm family friendly. What am I doing? Okay. He says he's family friendly. He talked about a doctor shoving fingers up his bum. Okay. I am family friendly. I'm telling you I am. I think Switch has its own version of Evolved. I see. So, what happens with these modded parts when the Xbox doesn't have these? Will your base look part invisible? I mean, I'm not building with any modded parts. But if you're building with modded stuff like ASR, etc., I don't think it will build. I don't know. Are there any experts on this subject? I'm no expert on this subject. I'm not the person to know. Sadly. Right, sorry, I'm just getting... There we go. Right. Alright, what's Lance doing next? We're going to do... Wall. Wall's coming up and going out. And then we need to do that U shape again somehow. I don't know how though. But somehow we need to do it. Honestly, it looks good, but it's not as tall as I need it to be, so... I think I'm glad that this auto build didn't actually work. Kind of glad this didn't work. I'm changing it already. I can only see now that it's not going to be tall enough from the bottom up. So, good thing we're noticing now rather than later. Let's sort this out. Delete all of that, sadly. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Uh-oh! Oh, bollocks. I got rid of that. It's back in. It's already back in, it's fine. It's already back in. Okay, I'm just nervous about deleting the wrong thing and then everything goes down, you know? One wrong move, the whole thing goes down. And even on medium settings, I can get 27 FPS with No. Now listen here, PC players. Listen here. If you want to get high frames, do not do DLSS for frame generation. You see frame generation? If you've got the option for frame generation, do not do DLSS. For some reason on ARK, I don't know what it is. This is my own discovery, but it's broken. It doesn't work. It's a fake. It's pretend. It's pretend. I don't know what it is. It doesn't work. It's rubbish. Change it instead to FSR. DLSS for your upscaler is fine. You can use the DLSS for your upscaler. Use that. But for frame generation, FSR, I'm telling you that it will make the game run buttery smooth. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Look at this. Look at this. That's what I've done. When I was running DLSS, 30 frames per 30 frames. 30 frames if I was lucky. FSR, 100 frames. Why? I don't know why. For some reason, DLSS is broken. On ARK, specifically. For some reason, it's broken on ARK. And I don't know why, but it is. And that's just something we have to live with. Just something we have to live with. Okay, so basically what I want to do is do quarters here. Then this is going to continue up another 3. 4 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Will be evolved as I've not played for about 3 years now. Yeah, quarters are only on ARK's Ascended, so that would make sense. I mean, you can get them on Evolved, I think, but you need mods to get them on Evolved, like ASA mod, I think. I play it on Xbox Series S, and all the quarter panels are there. Ooh. Yeah, but that's on ARK Survival Ascended, though, right? I went to the video settings menu and the game crashed. Oh dear. Oh dear. But I promise you that it will improve tenfold. This is a Lance promise. This is a Lance promise that it will work. Maybe. That it will maybe work. I wonder instead, you know, like I really like how these bricks are massive compared to these. But the thing is if I do another behemoth gate from at the top, it's going to go too high. So I wonder if instead, let me get rid of this quickly, whatever this is going on here. I wonder if instead if we can double them up. So if we did this, say I have a ceiling here coming out, and then I did a behemoth gate from there. Will it let me? It does let me. Wait, does it? It doesn't. It does. Oh my god, it does. And I got it basically bang on. I basically got it bang on. I just, look at that. I just eyed it. I eyed it and I got it bang on. That's insane. I'm so good sometimes. That's how tall we want to go. That's how tall we want to go. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright, so we want this bit to be curvy. Which is why I just broke all of that. So we can get this to do what I want it to do. Nice. That bit's curvy. So we're going to do this the same as the other one now. And then I can start to work on other bits of the build. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're thinking, Lance. Oh, I just broke it all again. Why does it keep on breaking? When I break something, it just breaks this whole section for no reason. Why does it do that to me? Why don't you love me, game? Okay, we need to do the exact same thing we just did on the other side, so going to get ready to do that quickly. So we went up by how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that it? It is it. Okay, fantastic. 5 in total. This is going to be absolutely massive, by the way. Absolutely massive, this is gonna be. Probably my biggest base yet, if it turns into a base. If we actually can make it look good, you know. Then maybe the biggest base yet. Just maybe. Alright. So, where are we putting this one? 1, 2, 3, 4 high. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Right here. Oh, I just realised the behemoth gate's gone. Okay, so we need to put the behemoth gate back. So, uh-oh. How are we going to put that back in nicely? Is that the place? I don't even know now. Here? Like that? And then again here? Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 And then we have the middle bit that we were planning, and then we do the top bit, and we're absolutely laughing. We're gonna be laughing, guys. We are gonna be laughing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start to redo this bit now. I'm excited now. I think I can make it work. I'm excited because I can see the visions coming clearer. As with every click, the world expands. Creativity unleashed so grand. With every click, my world expands. From dawn to dusk, you're in a trance. All hail the glorious. Lulls at Lance. I just riffed that. Should be a channel jingle, that should be. I tried FSR and will say the frame rate seemed more stable and consistent for the most part. Absolutely it is, James. I wouldn't sell you a lie. It will be better. I hope it is. I do hope. If it isn't, don't sue me. Right, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe a bit of this action. Going all the way along. Right. Bit of this action. Going all the way along. Followed by... Although, how far are we going to go out on each of the sides is the biggest question, I guess. I don't think that far. In which case, we do quarters here. So far, it's better for me as well. Thank you, Lols. You do need to restart. Don't forget, when you apply those settings, you need to, like, completely restart the game. So make sure you do that. Pardon me. I had a Nando's for dinner. And it was a lot of chicken. Let me just tell you, it was a lot of chicken. And now I'm burping. It was a lot of chicken. Okay. That's not too shabby. Then walls above. Quarter walls, maybe? Try quarter walls above. Going all the way down. Okay. That's something. That is something. Now we do stairs going back in. This is either going to look really, 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 really bad. Or look really, 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 really good when it's done. That's all I'll say. Walls going in. I had the snap for that. There we go. Go all the way along. And then we'll do... Oopsie daisy. Then we'll do our quarters. Lovely jubbly. And then we'll go back out again. I don't know if this is going to look good. If it's going to look naff. There's only one way to find out. And that's just to do it. We just got to do it. Lance, will you be activating the Thanksgiving event on the community service? Yes, I will be. When is Thanksgiving? I forget. Obviously, I don't know American holidays. Being an Englishman. When is the Thanksgiving event going to be on active? When's it active? I mean, can I just activate it whenever I want? I guess I can. But if they're adding like a new update for it, then obviously I have to wait for that. I imagine they are adding some sort of update. Would be my guess. '27th? The 27th of November? Well, hell yeah. Well, then when's the Christmas event, I wonder? We've also got Christmas coming up. Dude, I've done no Christmas shopping. It just feels like the months are going so quickly and I'm wasting my time, you know? I'm wasting my sweet, sweet time. That's quite big, Lance. Did I really want it that big? No, I don't. I think we shorten that. Let's shorten that quickly. What I'm thinking instead then is... Oh, game. I've lost... There it is. I lost my mouse for a second. We'll do quarters here instead. I think that will help. It just feels a bit much right now. Feels a little bit much. Go all the way along. Oopsie daisy. Beautiful. Give it to me. Give it to me. Work with it. Okay. Fantastic. We're going to do the quarter stairs again, going up. It just felt a bit too big. So maybe these quarter stairs instead will be better. That's Thanksgiving Day. So they'll probably do it before then. Do you think they're going to announce it like next week? Maybe they'll announce it next week. Right. I'm pretty happy with how that's looking, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Ooh. I went from slightly content with what we were doing to slightly, what the hell is this again? What the hell is this? What the hell is even this? Ugly ass build is what it is. You want to see let's build well? Screw you. I am building well. I do what I want. I do what I want, baby. Okay. Take a drink, Lance, you wild man. Alright. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, this is me envisioning stuff. This is what I do to envision. I'm drawing in my head. Yeah, Okay. So here, I should do ceiling. Full ceiling, ideally. Full ceiling? Maybe a quarter ceiling. I might go back to here. Go all the way to the other side. Start adding in my walls. So I guess I would like to go a bit higher this time. This is a bit better in terms of the height. Before we didn't have any height. Now we've got the height. Now we've got the height. I could have worked on a bit of a smaller scale for this and it might have been a bit easier for me. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Hello, Thoughtalina. Long time no see. How you doing? Are you doing well? Cool. Alright. And then up here, we just change these out for a bit more of a gradient coming down, I think. I think that's the best option here. So we do this. And this. And this. And this. Nice! Look at that. Very, very good. Very, very good. £1 fish, £2, £1, £1 fish. Very, very good. £3 fish, £3, £4, £4, £5, £6 fish. Yeah, I've been good. Tortellini, I've been good. You missed the turd story, and I told a story about turding in my pants. You missed about Tracy, the receptionist. But other than that, you haven't missed a lot, so I'm glad you're here. Right, we're going to have a short commercial break. And when I say commercial break, it's not a commercial break. It's a lie. It's not a commercial break. I could make it a commercial break, but I won't. I'm just going to give you some Wilma while I run off to the toilet for a poo.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness with
And I'm back. I am back. Okay. Where was I? And where was I? Oh, yes. This is where we were. Doing this ugly build. That doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. The amount of times I've deleted, restarted, deleted, restarted. Hey, this happened the other day when we were doing a platform build. And we made it work in the end, so, you know, we'll get there. We will get there. I think I would rather do something like... maybe keep it straight. So... something like this. Then go in, then go out. Something like this. All the way along. Lovely. And then... do that. Bless Wilma, for she has done it all. She really has. Hello, Manzar. How are you doing? I'm confused with this build. Yes, you should be. I'm glad. I'm glad you're confused with this build. If you're not confused, then something's wrong with all of you. So, if you're not confused with what I'm building, then please, you know, it is what it is. You're like, what is Lance doing? He's actually lost the plot. He's just building a big grey block of stone. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? What is this big block of stone? Ugly. Ugly. Okay. Who does he think he is, building with a big block of stone? I didn't give him permission to do that. Okay, these need to be quarters. I don't know why I just filled that all in. We can just literally go down the line doing quarter stones, I think. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. So now we're going to do maybe a wall on the quarter section going along. And then I'm thinking we'll just come out again. That simple. Come out again after that. Now, the only thing I don't know is, like, do I stop it so it's flush there? Maybe. And then just have it come out a little bit over this way? Maybe as well. If you're not confused, you're all banned. Crimson, hey, Crimson says goes. So, you know. Guess everyone's going to get banned. So... what's new, I guess? What's new at this point? Well, how's everyone's weeks going? Tell me about your weeks. What's going on with you guys? It's Thursday. Did you have a good week? I hope you had a good week so far anyway. We got another day to go. It's Friday tomorrow. Friday. If you're not working on the weekend. Some people have to work on the weekend. Not everyone gets to have the weekend off. Hello, Aussie man. Axeman. Dave, I called you Aussie man Axeman. That's not a good name. Good day, sir. What are you building today? Axeman, honestly, you don't want to know. Because no one understands it right now. Everyone's looking at this build and saying, what the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? What was he thinking? What is he doing? I don't like it. I don't want it near me. It disgusts me. I'm building a monolith. I'm building it like a monolith base is my plan. I'm trying to be creative. Trying being the key word. Trying's the key word here. It's a surprise build. I got great news about my heart condition on Monday. Hey, let's go, Manzaya. So happy to hear this. Love a bit of positive news in the chat. I want to hear one positive thing that's happened to all of you this week. One singular positive thing. And it could just be that you woke up and you did some work, you know? That could be it, you know? That just could be it. Okay, I don't want to do that there. I'm like trying to find the happy medium here, and this isn't it. Have we made progress on the build, says Katani? No. Not really. Not really. In my head, though, we have. But not really. I woke up and I remembered to eat. Hey, there you go. I went over my word count goals for today. Let's go. Let's cock and go. Positive thing. I'm awake. That's always a good thing. Hey, listen. I was saying earlier that I'm pretty sure I have, like, narcolepsy. For real. Like, actual narcolepsy. Because I've got cataplexy, which is that's something you get when you have narcolepsy. And, yeah. I'll be honest. When I said I was going for a turd, that wasn't me going for a turd. I just went and splashed loads of water on my face. And I had a pee. That's the truth. That's the truth. Better than 6 foot under. Hey, always. God, you guys are so bloody morbid. Look at the chat. I say, can you tell me one good thing that's happened to you this week? Could be anything. Could just be waking up. Everyone just goes for, yeah, I woke up. Everyone's like, yeah, woke up. That's something I did. Yeah, I'm alive. It's great, isn't it? It's great. You bunch of miserable fuckers. Excuse my French. You bunch of miserable bastards. I woke up and I'm able to watch my good friend Sir Lance. Hey! Well, there we go. That's way better. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's what I expected from all of you. Only X-Man Dave said that. The rest of you are banned now. The rest of you are banned. Right. Here we go. Get some stairs in here. And see what they look like. Probably rubbish. But I'm going to do it. Okay. You can't even notice that minor detail. But I notice it. I notice it. And therefore it stays. Quarter stairs here, maybe? Don't think quarter stairs here is going to look any good, but we'll try. Can I get it in? Go all the way along. Have had a migraine this week. Has been a really rough week. Oh no! I hate to hear that you've had a migraine. But Red Raven, you've had at least one positive thing that's happened this week. You made yourself food. You do yourself a nice meal this week. That's what I want to hear. Revolution, viva la chat. Hey, some of us have been through some crap the last couple of years. It's a good thing I ate. It's a good thing I got out of bed. These are actually our goals. No, I know I'm messing with you. Nobody special. This is why I said, even if it's just getting up, having some food, it's all positive things. So I am glad that you said that for real. You made my day with that story earlier. Had a good laugh at that one. Hey, if my arse stories can improve your day, I'll tell more of them. Do I want stones under there? Stone stairs? No, I don't. No, I don't. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. But oh god, I hate it. I hate it. What is this? What is this? Like, I have an idea, but I don't think I can pull it off right now. One of my goat patients came for an appointment. He saw me and ran to me bouncing and calling out. He was so happy to see me. Never happened before. Oh, that's nice. Like that. I like that. This is when Nat tells us that she's a dog groomer or something. And it makes complete sense that her clients would be bouncing and jumping towards her. Dogs be like that sometimes. It looks like the bottom half of the Minecraft character thing so far. Oh god. Positive thing that happened to us happened this week. Lance got all the competition builders their beautiful elder claws. Yes, I did. I did that for our community members. If you're on the server or you took part of the competition, I got everyone elder claw bears that are pink. Everyone pink elder claw bears. I'm just that kind of guy, you know. I'm just built that way. 2 years recovering from 4 heart attacks and a stroke, 30% efficiency of heart function. Waking up is a good thing, but learning I've regained 15% function is even better. Let's cock and go, Manziar. So that was your good news this week that you talked about earlier. Hell yeah. That's amazing news. I'm so happy. Right. I think this should actually come down a bit further. I think it should just meet the bottom. I think it should just meet the bottom. And then we can do a bit of this. Okay. Let's do that for now. This is a mess. This isn't how I envisioned this at all. Just so y'all know. This is not what I envisioned in my head. Are these quarters? These aren't quarters. Quarters? These are quarters. Maybe do a bit of this. Go all the way along. Okay. And then underneath here, do a bit of this. Obviously, if I'm... trust the process. Tortellina, I think you're right. Trust the process. You've got to trust the process. You have to. Especially when you're building... It's so easy to get discouraged. Because, you know, something's not looking good. It's so easy. Like, I mean, look at me. Build... Literally, my YouTube channel is about building. And I still get discouraged. Even now. Even now, I'm getting discouraged by it. I'm like, man. Man, oh man. Like, this don't look good. I'm just gonna stop. Screw this. Absolute disaster. Stop building this. But I'm not. I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna try to anyway. Do I go here? I'll do this. Why is it like come out so far on the left? Why did I do that? Pardon me. Pardon me. The one good thing about me streaming tonight is it's stopping me eating chocolate. I have a very severe chocolate addiction, for those who don't know. I have a very, and I mean it, a really severe chocolate addiction. And it's hard. I had chocolate yesterday. Couldn't stop myself. I just had it. I just went for it. I just went for it. There we go. Okay. The vision. The vision isn't coming. Trying to see the vision. Trying to see the vision. See the vision, Lance. See the vision. I know you can do it. I need to visualize, like, with all my might. Visualize, Lance. Visualize. That went along there. No. Okay, you know what? You know what? Leave this bit, Lance. Leave it. We leave this looking ugly for a minute. Leave it looking like an ugly mess. That's okay. For a second, we leave it ugly. We're going to leave that looking ugly. We're going to delete whatever the hell's going on here. That's fine. Okay. Let's go along here with this and just leave it like that. Then, I'm going to do the same on the other side. So, do a bit of this. Go all the way down. And then I can work on the upper part, which is the important part, really. It's the important part, really. Okay. I just want to do something different today, you know. I was like, I can, you know, do something a bit different. We could do a whole monolith. That will work. That'll be something. I have returned to an existential crisis. Oh no. I can't kill babies that I hatch on the server for some reason, LOL. Meaning, like, emotionally you can't do it, or, like, the game won't let you. Because I understand both. What kind of chocolate, though? Kinder. Kinder. Kinder's my enemy. Kinder, if you have never eaten Kinder chocolate before, you've got to have it. And I'm not talking about Kinder Buenos. No, no, no. We're not talking about Kinder Buenos. Just Kinder chocolate. Just Kinder chocolate. Just plain chocolate. Well, it's got like a filling inside. I don't know what the filling is. Like this milky vanilla filling. That's hard. It's not like a soft filling. It's like a hard filling. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Oh no, you got me thinking about it now. I'm gonna end up in the little shop at 12 o'clock at night. And that's all thanks to you. And that's all thanks to you. I've done this wrong. Okay, I cocked that up. That's fine. That's fine. Quarters going along here. I've just had an oversized Kinder bar. Don't do this to me, Teddy. Teddy, I don't know how you can just have one, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm eating Kinder and I have a pack of Kinder, I'm not eating one. I'm not eating one. I'm eating 2, 3. I'm eating the pack. I'll eat a pack of Kinder, easy. Easy, I eat a packet. I'm gonna have 2 packs of Kinder, 3 packs even. Those small, when you get the small bars, you get 16 in a pack. I'll eat that, easy. Gone. I'll have that. Give me that. Bad Lance, no more chocolate. I just had a box of Lindor pistachio. Ooh. You lucky son of a bitch. There was only one left. Ah, you ate the rest. You know, classic, something I used to do with the chocolate fingers. With chocolate fingers, I'd eat the entire box but leave one, just one singular finger behind, just to make me feel a bit better. Sometimes I'd eat 2 boxes and leave 1 finger in each box, and then I'm like, okay, I didn't eat the whole box. I didn't eat the whole box, so... Hello, Illigium. How do I pronounce your name, Illigium? I want to just call you Elijah Wood. Is that okay? I'm going to call you Elijah Wood. But welcome to the stream, Illigium. Or, aka Elijah Wood. Welcome to your new nickname that you have. I hope you like it. Definitely no one else in the world called Elijah Wood, right, guys? Right? Definitely not an actor. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Have you guys seen the clip of Mary Roach sing on American Idol? My name is Elijah. Oh, well, there you go. Second name Wood. I'm a psychic. I'm actually a psychic. I always knew I was, but I only today confirmed it. Only today have I confirmed this. And you are from Spain. Elijah from Spain. And don't say any different, because I'm a psychic and I already know. I worked for Ferrero as an engineer for a couple of months, and the chocolate going to Italy and America tastes terrible. You know why that is, Brunton? I've got a fun fact for you, Brunton. So, because America, like the Food Standards Agency, whatever they are in America, Dubai. Yes. And I got it right first time. I said Dubai. That was a test. And it was a test. I knew it. I knew it, Elijah. Elijah from Dubai. First time I got it. Easy. So a fun fact for you is the reason it tastes like that is because they add an ingredient only in American chocolate and it was back in the, it was back in the 1950s or something, or maybe earlier than that. It was maybe earlier than that, I'm not sure when it was, but they added an ingredient in it to preserve the chocolate for longer, and it's some sort of acid, and I've forgotten the name of the acid. I won't look it up, but you can look it up yourself. They will tell you online the acid that they put in it. But it's the same acid that is found in in vomit. It's the same acid that's in vomit, and that's why the chocolate in America, like some of the chocolate, not all of the chocolate, but some of it, like Hershey's, for instance, tastes like sick. Like you can actually, like, when you just get the taste of a bit of sick in your mouth when you're eating the chocolate, that's because it's got the sick acid in it. But it helps preserve the chocolate. That's why they do it. But not all chocolate manufacturers do it in America. But some of the bigger brands do. But, that's only American chocolate. You can buy other chocolate. I mean, to be fair, I only ever ate I tried Hershey's in America, and then once I tried that, I didn't want to try anything else. I thought it was gross. Gross. But I'm not insulting America here. I think America has some great food. I think America has some amazing cuisines. Has like a nice multicultural cuisine going on over there, which is awesome. Cat, would you love to give you... Cat would love to give you back pink stuff. Ooh. I finally got my pink Carno back. Hey, let's go, Teddy Bongo. Got your pink Carno. Hell yeah. Okay. This won't go any further because we need some pillars coming down all the way to the ground. Tomorrow I have to go to the gym, guys. Someone on my server just start pestering me and tell me to go to the gym. I have to go to the gym. Hershey's is questionable even as an American. Hershey's is more milk than chocolate. I like dark chocolate if I'm going to eat chocolate, and Hershey's doesn't really have that. Yeah, I mean, we have like our biggest brand here is Cadbury, and got taken over by an American company at some point in like 10 years ago, maybe more than that. It was something like 15 years ago, an American company had to bought it out. But they have something called Bourneville, which is dark chocolate, but it's not like proper dark. It's even that's quite milky. I think it's something like 60% milk, cocoa, which is quite light for a dark chocolate. It's very light for a dark chocolate. Dark chocolate should really only be 70% and up, I think. Okay. This should keep on going now. It does. It does keep on going. Okay. Right, well, we're going to move on to stage 2 of this, which is going to be interesting. So, we somehow need to find the middle. This is the middle, right? This is the middle here. Okay. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I think that is the middle. So we're going to go up. We're going up. We're going up. We found the middle. That is the middle. Confirmed. Middle confirmed. We go up further. We go up further. Okay, now this is where it gets tricky. So I guess it'd actually be easier for me to do it like this. We find the middle of this, which is where? Here. That's the middle. I think this is the middle. Okay. This is the middle. The diddle. Bourneville is the only chocolate my dad eats. I love Bourneville. The funny thing is about Bourneville is, I thought I liked Cadbury, but last I had it, like, cavity causingly sweet. It is very sweet. There's a lot of sugar in it. Yeah, dark chocolate needs to be much higher, like 80% or higher. Too much sugar or milk, yuck. Thing is like, I can't go too bitter. Like, if I go too dark, it's a bit too bitter sometimes, right? Depends on the chocolate brand as well, for sure, though. Belgian chocolate is really where it's at, I guess. Now, why? That's a quarter, isn't it? Okay. Oh, okay. That was a quarter. Okay, so we need to go up by what? How big do we want this gap is the big question. By about that much? Or one more? I'm going to say about one more. Okay, we're going to try this as a gap. And hope for the best. Hope for the best. You know how little confidence I have in myself right now? No confidence at all. Oh, one of my fave things is to crack whip that whip for you, lads. It is. I know. Wilma's getting jealous at this point. The amount you crack that whip. Wilma might be getting jealous now. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, everything's good. Everything is awesome. Everything is great if you're da-da-da-da. That gap is looking good. Okay. Okay. Everything is good. Calm yourselves down. Because it's all good. Everything is fine. Everything is good. So that comes out. Then it goes in. Are we... We're too far out. I don't really know what's happening here. I guess what we should do is... Get rid of that. 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 I guess what we could do is put a wall going up so we know where we need to get to. Aha. So, it is a quarter more. Quarter more. And then what? What do you do, Lance? Okay, yeah, we need to go a quarter more. Hello, Robbie! Come on in. How's it going, buddy? How are we doing today? We're going along. Beautiful. That's it. Okay. Okay. Next, we're going to do... What we're going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do... We're basically going to repeat this, right? So, I guess I go around like that. Okay, Lance is thinking... When Lance thinks, he goes a bit quieter. You can tell when I'm thinking, because I quieten down a little bit. When my brain's like, okay, what, where, what, who, when? You know? When, what, who? Who's this? Who am I? Who are you? What is life? Why is the sky blue? When you're looking into space... Here's a fun fact. When you're looking into space at stars, you're looking at stars that have already died. They're billions of years old. You're looking at the past. You're looking at history. Isn't that insane? Blows my mind, that does. Blows my mind. Wolverine, hello. Welcome on in. Wolverine? A Wolverine who's in debt. Who knew it? Who knew Wolverines could get in debt? I didn't. Maybe he has a gambling addiction. How long are you live? Well, you know, that's a good question, Rummy. And the answer is I never know. But usually I'm live for about 4 to 6 hours. And we've been live for about 2. We've been live for about 2 so far. But yes, I always go about, you know, I used to only stream for about 3 hours in the past, but it's definitely changed a lot since those days. Since those days are gone. All by myself. Right. Place these in. You know, we didn't have a plan going in. I had a vision, and I shall... Detroit. Oh, Detroit. So you're telling me you're not in debt? Damn. I swore you were a Wolverine with gambling addiction. I knew it. I knew it, and you're lying to me. It's a dirty lie, because I know the truth. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. If aliens are living on a planet 100 million light years away, had a telescope powerful enough to see Earth in detail, they would be looking at dinosaurs. They would. They would. It's all true. And if we look through it, if we had a telescope that powerful to look at a planet that possibly has life on it, we'd be doing the exact same thing. We'd be doing the exact same thing. So it's like even if there was intelligent life that we could, you know, that we know of, we'd never be able to visit them. We'd, you know, time travel. Am I right? By the time we got there, the planet would already be like millions and millions of years in the future. Maybe it would all be gone, you know? Crazy. Crazy. That's why I really like the film I like the film, what's it called? What's that film called? Oh my goodness. Interstellar. They actually use some real life science in it. Michigan. My name's Det Wolverine. I'm from Michigan. I'm from Michigan, Tennessee. That's not the same place. Tennessee's like Memphis, right? I'm from Tennessee. I'm a Wolverine who's in debt to you, Lance. I'm an indebted Wolverine to you. Well, how are you going to pay it off, Mr. Wolverine? How are you going to pay me off, huh? How are you going to pay me off? I'm going to watch your videos and subscribe. I've already subscribed. You better have. I have subscribed, and I'm going to like the video right now. Y'all should like the video as well. Oh, thank you so much, Det Wolverine. He just said everyone should like the video. That's so nice of him. Oh, well, thank you, Det Wolverine. Even when looking at the sun, that's 8-minute-old light. That's crazy. Is that true? I didn't even know that. 8 minutes it takes for the sunlight to get to us. Wild. Well, that's my new fun fact then. That's my new fun fact. Detroit, Michigan. What's happening with ARK Animated Series Part 2? It's like they completely forgotten about it. I think it's happening. Like, they were pushed... It was quite... I mean, it takes a long... Don't forget, it takes a long time to animate, right? It takes a long time to animate, so... It could just be that, you know? It could just be that it's taken a long time to animate stuff, so... So do not panic, Flight Mechanic, if you are a fan of the animated series. It just takes ages. Just copied one of your starter bases. Hey, let's go. Which one? A good one, I hope. There are many starter bases. I appreciate you using one of the tutorials. Appreciate you. Okay, so my plan is here. I do have a plan. The plan is we're going to have walls going all the way along. And like an extra bit that's going to go up. Like this. Have walls go all the way along here. 2x3 box. 2x3 box. Are you saying that's what you would build? You'd build a 2x3 box, Brodson? Haha. Banned. That's what you are. Banned for building a 2x3 box. Learning a lot from you. I appreciate that, Wolverine. Earth is about 8.3 light minutes away. That's 149.6 million kilometers. Whoa. Which is a standard for one astronomical unit. Wow. 50 coming in with all the facts right now. But it can vary because of your orbit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know, one of my favourite facts is one that I just looked up randomly one day because I was curious, and it makes, like, I feel like a bit of an idiot for not knowing. You know, little tiny ants, the little tiny ants, the little bugs, little tiny ants, they have little tiny hearts. They have little tiny beating hearts. Did you know that? Did you know that? I didn't. But now I do. And now you do too. Light travels at 300 million meters per second. Ooh. Ooh. Do you guys know these off the top of your heads? Because, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to attempt to add in a behemoth gate and see where we're at with that. Okay. That's where we're at with it. Okay, that's good to know. That I'm actually happy about that. Because I want to attempt to do this. I don't know if it's going to work very well. But I would like to get in. Do we have any triangles? Stone. Triangle. Okay, this is interesting. Now this is interesting. I want to try and do this. Either ramp it up or roof it up. So we could either do ramps or we could do roofs. I'm just worried about, like, I'm quite liking that we've only gone square so far, but I'm going to attempt this and just see what it looks like, you know? But so far I haven't been loving whenever I've been adding in some stairs and stuff. But that could all change here. And I don't think it has. I'm not sure if I'm keen on that. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this very much. Oh my goodness, we just got more gifted memberships from Katani. Oh, thank you so much, Katani. Big supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. Pratham Patel, It's Dimo, Shady Castillo, Lillian, and Dragon Souls Gaming have all been gifted memberships from Katani. Can we get a big GG for Katani as well? Thank you so much, Katani. Nice of you to gift out all of those to the community and for the support. Appreciate you. If you have just got a gifted membership, be sure to join the Discord and make the most of your membership. Come and join. Why don't you come and join the community server? That's a good idea. Now that is a good idea. Okay, I think that's about in the place it should be. And then it's just a case of adding these in. I have no idea if this is going to look any, you know, good. I really think it could do. I think it's just going to be a case of, like, once I get the shape, to then play around with all the details and see what depth I can get on it. Really, like, I'm doing this a really obscure way to do this. Like, you could just put in the shape, the very, very basic bare bone shape, which is kind of what I'm doing now. Now I've started to do it. And then you can start trying to work in all the detailing, etc. That's kind of the idea. Do one and then the other. Okay, but you might start to get an idea now of where my head's at once I get this one in. Once I get the other one in, that will definitely help as well. There we go. Go all the way up. Lovely. Okay. You know... Oh, man. Okay. I just feel that this bit here is not working. You know, this bit that we did? Not working really, is it? But okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. I feel it may be better if it was roofing rather than, or like stairs, rather than ramps. Maybe. Let's try that. Let's try that. But then again, like, what's happened here? What have I done here? Okay, this shouldn't go out like this far, should it? That shouldn't be there. So that bit's wrong. And then these bits need to go. Yes. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, and I like that. I like that a lot there. Okay, can we do that here? Can I do that here? Okay. Interesting. I think we might be able to do that. Oh! 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 Oh, it just all went. It all went. It was like, see you later, Lance. We're out. Bollocks. I started to see the light, and then it was like, later, Lance. You want to make progress on this build today? Fat chance. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Fat chance. Okay, I'm not sure about this bit. Okay. 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 Hey, Lance, quick question, but what on earth are the little robotic things on the server? My parasol got mauled by a pack of them. They're... Those are from Fear Ascended, and they scared the crap out of me as well, Teddy. They scared the absolute crap out of me as well. So, yeah, I feel you on that one. I really do. I completely feel you on that one. Okay, whatever we do, we can't... Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is it like this? What's going on here? I don't understand why this is all wonky. There should be... Okay. Yeah. What's happening? What is happening? Huh. I feel like the behemoth needs to start down here, but I don't understand why that's like that. Hang on a minute. Let's try and place it in. Can I get it in? Push it in. And push it. And what's it connected to there? Okay. Nothing makes sense anymore to me. I've ruined the build. I had it a minute ago, and now I don't. And now I don't. Okay, I have no idea what I am doing now. I've lost all knowledge of this build. All knowledge of this... I have no knowledge of this build. This build, I have no knowledge of now. I don't know what's happening to it. I'm just going to keep rolling with it and hope that it looks good afterwards. Get rid of that. Okay. No idea. All the gear and no idea. That's me playing golf. Although I don't have any gear. I have like a few clubs. They are evil itself, Teddy. What do they even sound like? I had my headphones off. They sound crazy, is what they sound like. Like nothing I've heard before is what they sound like. Okay. Let's try this out again then. Sadly, the last time we did this, it all got broken. So we need to be really careful what we delete from now on. So that we don't have the same incident twice in a row. That would be tragic. Now, also, I placed in the behemoth gate without snapping. I like how, like, I was building this as, like, a plan to, you know, come up with something for a tutorial build for the channel. However, there's no chance in hell that I would ever do this as a tutorial build. So, I guess... I don't know what I would do, actually. I don't even know what I would do then, in that case. If it ended up being a really good build base, then yeah, I would. If it didn't, I wouldn't. Okay, let's see if we can get this in. So, snapping enabled. Yeah, look. It's either one or the other. So I'm going to have to do it without snapping. And try my best to get it on top. Try my best to get it on top. Come on. About there. Yeah, kind of. Okay, that's going to be hard. This is why I wanted to do it with snapping. But yeah, no snapping means a lot harder. That will do. That will do. More. More. Okay, we're going to do more walls. Pretty decent. Go all the way around. Do all of that. So guys, I don't know if you've seen, but I put out a YouTube post the other night. When I say the other night, last night I put out a YouTube post. So if if you go on my channel, you click on the post section. I decided to post like everything, every single. Hey, Stargale, thank you for the subscribe. I decided to put a list out of every single tier 3 template that we have on the channel. Every single one. So I know a lot of people ask, like, well, what templates have you got, Lance? Well, I've got a list, and they're on my YouTube channel as a post. So if you need to see that, do go check it out. Check it out. I included some pictures with it, but it's obviously not all of them. But they're named the same titles as the videos, like on my channel, so you'll be able to know which one's which. You can like cross-reference the title to the video. Because I am a genius no less. I'm a genius no less. Nice. I would like to go up slightly taller. How much taller, Lance? Slightly taller, like a bee's dick taller. So we're gonna go. Oh. That's where the last one was. We're gonna go here. This is how much taller we want to go from here. Okay, let's see if we can get this in. Needs to be actually inside the other one. Perfectly placed. Perfectly aligned. Perfectly aligned. Perfectly aligned. Nice. Okay, and then we can just keep going up and up and up to there. Okay, so that's going to be the top, I think. Let's have a look. Not too shabby. And then I'd like to curve the top somehow. How are we going to curve the top, I hear you ask? Well, do it the old-fashioned way. So we'll start off with a slope. Slope, slope. Although that can't be there. It has to be from there. Slope, slope. Ramp, ramp, quarters. That should be a good enough rounded kind of edge to it. Yeah. Okay. So we need to repeat that on the other side. Do we just do this with the build template? Question. Do we just do this with the build template? We need to find where the middle is, though. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3 back. 1, 2, 3 there. Okay. Let's get the build template and see if we can... Although it's going to take everything, though, with it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it might just be quicker to do it this way. 1. Where's the middle? There. 1, 2, 3. All the way up. All the way up. And probably a Wilma break coming up for a second. Probably a quick Wilma break, everyone. And we'll try and get the second side in after the Wilma break.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate? Who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you. Watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are. I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Alright. Here we go. Let's try and get this bad boy in, shall we? Let's try and get this bad boy in. I'm trying to get this bad boy. Anita, how are you getting on the server? You joined the server recently. How are you getting on it? Are you getting on well? I need to come on the server and build the community centre for sure. At some point. I had plans in my head to do some community centre stuff. I'm just not sure what build I'll do yet, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something. For I am Lows at Lance. Greatest man on the planet. And you can quote me on that. Quoted by the man himself. One day I'll write a biography, an autobiography, and I will have my own quote on the front cover. You know, people have like celebrity quotes on the front cover. I'll just put myself. Best man on the planet, quote. Lows at Lance. Alright, we need to basically do the exact same thing we just did there. So it's a lot of looking back and forth now for me. A lot of looking back and forth. Trying to get this done. Literally mirror it. We're going to mirror image it. Mirror image. Quarters. Going all the way along. Quarter, quarter, quarter. Quarter, quarter, quarter. Nice. And then... I hope that you guys can see now, though. Like, you can see the vision. I can see the vision now. The vision's coming. It's coming. The vision is coming. I'm basically making an obelisk. But my own, like, cool version of one. When you stream? When are you stream? I am streaming now. This is live. Hello, Vague Hyperspace. How you doing, Vague? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. To see you nice. Okay. Then we built with walls. I did, what, 2 quarters first, either side. So just copying it, copying it, copying it. So 2 either side, then full walls. From there. Lovely. Oh, quarters there. Okay, that's interesting. We'll just do quarters there then. And then... quarter. And quarter, I guess. but probably won't end up being that. About to find out yet. So we can have a full one there. Nice. And now, triangle. Where's the triangle at? It looks like you're playing a very dangerous game of Jenga. Literally, I basically am. Because one wrong move and the whole thing goes down. So, you know. I've got to be very, very careful. Arose. Bye-bye base. Bye-bye temple. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Right, we're going to do this going all the way along. Quarters. Very, very good. Very, very good. £1 fish, £2, £1, £1 fish. Alright. Now, have I done something wrong here? It doesn't feel... I don't know if I've done this right. I've gone wrong somewhere. How many pieces is this? 1, 2, 3... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I skipped again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, it's 21. And I've done... What have I done? And it's lined up to that? What's it lined up to? Lined up to this. It should be lined up to this. Which goes 1 over the top. 1 over the top. I think. Yeah. Okay. So that should be lined up with that, right? And this should be... It's not. It ain't. It ain't. It needs to come over by 1. Okay, that makes sense. So we... Oh, no. Got to delete it all. Oh, the pain. The pain. Okay. That's fine, though. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. And now we count. And now we count. So I can do 2, 4... No, I'm going to have to do it one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I just do 2? I don't know. Counting this hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17? 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's insane how bad I got that. Insane how bad I did that. Your streams always seem to put me to sleep. Dozed off for a little there. Well, I'm glad that my voice is soothing enough for you to sleep. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Hello, David. You'll be fine. Just don't bump the table. I'll take that as a compliment, Crimson. For sure. You know what? I actually have a bunch of streamers that I watch to help me go to sleep at night. Like, when I go to bed in a few hours... I'll put on like a really long stream from one of my YouTubers, random YouTubers, and I'll fall asleep. That's what I do. I usually am playing on my phone a bit, and then I'll fall asleep. Sometimes if I really get into the stream, then I won't be able to fall asleep, and that's it. I'm hooked. I try not to let that happen. ARK building to sleep to. Maybe I should do Lance ASMR coming up. Maybe I need to do like a 2-hour build, ASMR build. Where, you know, you get those videos where it's like help you sleep, and they're like literally titled help you sleep, and it's like 2 hours of ARK gameplay or Minecraft gameplay. 2 hours Minecraft gameplay to help you sleep. No talk, just build. Oh, there it is. I don't know if that's for the channel though, you know. Lols at Lance doing ASMR videos? I think not. I think no. Who would I be? But that is not me. Alright, we're gonna go all the way along. With the new age music you hear in like massage places, yeah. Yeah, like a bit of, get the Enya tapes out. Love a bit of Enya. I put on YouTube Fireplace that has jazz music. Do you? Is that your sleep music? You know what really sends me off to sleep? This is if I really have to sleep and I cannot sleep for the life of me. If I'm really, really, really struggling to sleep and I'm like, I cannot sleep, I'll play Animal Crossing. I'll make sure that it's always nighttime when in Animal Crossing when you're playing at night anyway. But I'll go off to the Happy Homes Paradise Island and I'll just start designing interior. I literally just start interior designing for random animals on Animal Crossing. And somehow it just always sends me to sleep. If I'm doing that, I fall asleep. I wake up and half the house is like interior decorated and I fell asleep, you know, halfway, doing the job halfway. That always sends me to sleep. I don't know why I don't do it more often, honestly. I haven't done that in like, maybe like 4 months? 5 months? 6 months? Probably about, no, more than that. I'm gonna say, yeah, about 6-7 months I haven't done it. That's why I've been having bad sleep. I need to do that again. Can't, oh, there it was. I found the snap. And then it went. Come on. Show me that snap again. Oh, it's there. I went past it. Ah. Oh. Now we've got to go. Oh, there it is. Found it. Close. I was close. Then he went past it again. I could see that. You would be ASMR at Lance. Oh my god, well that's it. Phil! There you go. Actually, it's Lols with Lance. I've done Lols with Lance, Lols at Lance, then ASMR at Lance. Perfect. We've got the whole charade now. We've got the whole everything. We have everything now. I wonder if this should have this. Maybe. Right, now we need to do the behemoth gates and the ceiling. Ceilings first, behemoth gates second. Behemoth gates second. Funny enough, what helps me sleep is playing binaural beats. Ooh. White noise is good. You know, I can really fall asleep. The easiest place for me to fall asleep is like on a train, on a car, on a journey. And it's usually because the reason for that is because of the white noise. Obviously, when there's white noise, like it helps babies sleep, let alone adults. So if you ever feel like you need a good sleep, just put on some white noise, and that will often help. It's not the most pleasant sound in the world, but if you get like a really nice, just chill, quiet one, it should do the job. Right. Where am I putting this? It needs to be there, does it? Okay. I hope I do this right. Round about here. And I'm straight. Make sure you're straight. I think I'm straight there. Okay. Okay, calm and place. I think that's okay. No, it's not okay. Why? Oh no. What have we done, guys? Oh, what have we done? Okay, I think I can fix this. I know what I've done. Careful. Don't delete the wrong things. I think I know what I've done. I think it has to go to there. Right? What's going on here? And then add in that. Maths is too hard for me, as you can see. Lance has to do maths, then everything goes wrong. Alright, now we can try and place this in. Okay, wish me luck. Steady. Steady. Okay, we've done it. We only went and did it. And then walls. Now, how far are you sticking out compared to the other one? It's about the same. Okay. We're happy with that then. Then we're going to go up by 1. Go all the way down here. Just fill this in. Funny how sleep induces us as we get older. Eludes us. Funny how sleep eludes us. I mean, yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I've always been quite... I'm a very sleepy person. I have many, many naps during the day. I literally am like the most sleepiest person. I'm almost convinced I have narcolepsy, to be honest. The way it just takes me. Especially after I've eaten, it just takes me, you know? It just takes me away. Right. I would never want to get... what's it called? I'd never want to get tested for that. Because I'd be scared of all the privileges they'd take away from me. My driving license, they'd probably take... I'm fine driving. To an extent. No, I am fine driving. I'm fine. I don't want anyone to think that anyone's in danger of me. I get tired like any other driver. But then I just sing really loudly and I'm fine. I'm a napper. I am a napper. I'm also a rapper. Right, place that dead in the middle. Dead in the middle. I don't know why I did what I did then. We don't need these ones. Well, they're gone. I've done this wrong here. I'm going to redo this bit. Narcoleptic insomniac. Whoa. Have an easy time falling asleep, but can't stay sleeping for the life of me. Whoa. Imagine being a narcoleptic and an insomniac. That's an insane combination. I struggle to fall asleep at night. Hey, Crazy Lols fans. How is everyone? Hello, Mel. Hello, Crazy Mel. By the way, this is the pirate. Oh, this is Pirate Mel. Hello, Pirate Mel. Welcome on in. Didn't recognize you with a new name. Right. I will nap all day and then struggle to sleep at night. That's my problem. That's my problem. When I used to work in the office, you know, when I used to work in the office, they must have thought that I had really serious poo issues. They must have thought this boy, he must have some really serious IBS. Because I honestly, it's so bad that I did this. But I used to go to the toilet and I used to fall asleep on the toilet. On purpose. On purpose. I would go there knowing that I was doing that. I'd be like so tired at work. And I'd be like, oh man, I'm so tired. And I like, obviously your boss is there. My boss was watching me. I had colleagues there. And so I'd escape off to the toilet, lock myself in the cubicle, pull my... I pulled the trousers down because I always thought if someone finds me here, you know, like unconscious on the toilet, then it'll just, you know, then it shows that I was in the toilet having a poo. I don't want people to find me actually like trousers up, just sleeping on the toilet. Then it would look suspicious. But if they found me trousers down on the toilet, asleep, then that would work. And you know, I'd have power naps on the toilet. I'd have maybe 20-minute power nap on the toilet. There was one time I remember where I fell asleep for about 30 minutes or so, no, not 30 minutes, sorry, like an hour. I was in there for an hour, and I remember going back into the office. We only were in a small office, only a few of us. And I recall my boss looking at me like, where were you? Like, where have you been? And I remember just saying I was in the toilet. Are they hiring by any chance, LOL? Well, they didn't know I was doing that, don't forget. They just assumed I had really bad bowel issues. And, you know, that's on them. That's on them. Guess I need another pillar here, huh? That was like my #1 favourite thing to do. I did end up telling my co-workers, so my co-workers knew what I was up to. My boss did not. My boss never found out what I was doing. But, yeah. Be my favourite thing to do. My #1 pastime at work. Sleeping on the toilet. Sleeping on the toilet. Sleeping on the toilet. And flush. What are you building, Lance? I'm building a monolith. A monolith, if I can. Trying to, anyway. Is it a successful build so far? Not really. But I'm, you know, it's an experiment. I just wanted to experiment if this would be possible. Nearby foundation support. Get out of here. I've made nearby foundation support. Let's go directly down from here. Okay. Okay. And then here. I guess we're missing it right around here somewhere then. I need to delete one of those. Place it in here. Go all the way down into the ground. Did that help? Did that help? No, it did not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, like it's there. It goes down here. I swear we have foundation support. Don't do this to me, game. We're so close. We're so close to the top. Just for it to stop here? No, 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 no. We must continue on. That's so weird. Okay, Lance needs help now. What do I do here? Lance needs help. What am I doing wrong? Get rid of that. Like, I don't understand why it would let me, but why would it let me? Okay, here's the thing. Why would it let me build all of this here if it, but not there? That doesn't make any sense. Tell me a world where that makes sense. It doesn't. It bloody doesn't. Okay, I'm going to go directly from the build downwards. Down, down, in. Okay. How about now? Get out of here. That's bullcrap, that is. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Well, shoot. What are we going to do? 1, 2. Okay, Lance needs help with that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why? Place foundations at the bottom. At the bottom that snap to the pillars. Hello, Lance. Hello, Alley Cat. I'll try that. I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's get a nice straight one. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay, let's just place loads of these in then. Loads of these. And hope for the best. Place loads of these and hope for the best. I think this probably is the cool, actually. I think it's probably the cool. I mean, we can go test in a second. Try and build a bit up this way. Build a bit this way. I can't see a thing. Okay, is this anywhere near the problem area? I don't think it is. It worked. Oh, it worked by one. It worked by one, so we're on to something. We're on to something. We need to be very, very careful now with what we're deleting. One wrong move, it all comes down. One wrong move, it comes down, right? How about if I do quarter foundations? Yeah. Quarter, okay. Keep spreading them. Oh, man. What's that about? I can't see a thing, and I can't get rid of these trees. These trees are fake. They're not real. I've already tried to get rid of them. Okay, I'm trying to go into the mountain a bit as well. Back here. Spread them out this way. I mean, they don't need to be spread out this way. They need to be this way, if anything. So this way too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anything in here? Okay. Surely. Surely. No. Oh! These trees are doing my nutting. How do I get rid of these trees? Are these real trees? Let me try and go. No, they're not real. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! 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 Achoo! Achoo, that's gonna come again. It went. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of these ghost trees. Where are we? We're here. See if that gets rid of them. I could try a server restart. See if that does it. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ah. Ah. Okay, sorry about that. I just had a sneezing fit, and I muted my mic so you couldn't hear anything. I had a sneezing fit, and was like, nope, absolutely not. Okay, those trees are there. You need one foundation for every 8 walls high. So I'm gonna need like 1,000,000 foundations down here. Is what you're telling me? Put in the destroy. I've already done that, Phil Daniel. I've already done it. It doesn't. Trust me, it's not going to work. I've already done it. I've got it here. I'll just do it to prove to you that cheat destroyed foliage 2001. It got rid of that tree, but not the ghost trees. The ghost trees remain. Do these foundations count, even though they're lower down? Or do I need to go keep them high? Or do I need to keep them high? Where's my stone foundation gone? Oh, I'm not in creative mode, but I am. Hello? Okay, everything's broke. Enable. Craft. Aha! Stone. Alright, I'll try this again. Scratch that. Should still count. Okay. I mean, just in case. Just in case, we'll make it the same as those. Okay, what did I just do? There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. And I'm going to keep going out. One foundation for every 8 walls high. But the only thing is look, I've got all of this down here. Then we should have definitely gone up by another 1 wall at least by now. That's the only thing that I don't get. In fact, we're doing too much over there. I feel like there's something missing here. I can't see nothing. Is there any foundation missing here? Oh, there. Wait, what? That's connecting to that. Okay, I don't really get it. I think I've made a big issue, a big error somewhere. I think I've made a big error somewhere. And it sucks because I can't see anything. Go out of render distance and see if the ghost trees go away. Go out of render distance, they're still there. Render distance? Does render distance exist? Does my render distance exist? Is this Zelda Breath of the Wild? I'm flying away. Okay, let's try and go back now. Oh, it's the pillar that's holding the whole top up. So I need to snap my foundations to the pillar that's holding the whole top. They're still here. Okay. Which one? I mean, they're all holding the whole top. This one I put in as a Hail Mary a minute ago. Then I did all of these pillars to help support everything. You know? Now I'm just a confused boy. Now I'm just confused. Oh, you scared me, Parasol. I'm just confused. I don't know what's what now. I made a right picking of this. I made a right picking of this. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. How do we fix this? I would like to have finished this part of the build for sure, you know? I had like a fun section I wanted to get onto. Can't see shit. Move out of my way, tree. Not even here. It's all an illusion. Am I on drugs? Am I hallucinating? Because it looks like I'm in a forest. But I'm not. Can you phase into the ground? I can. Want me to look underground? The bottom ones help also, but I think that that top pillar is not centered enough for the end pieces. Okay, listen. Here we go. I am the pillar master. I'm gonna have a quick look underground. Those pillars are all underground. Any that aren't? This one. You are underground. Oh, I can keep building them underground. That's hilarious. Get underground, bitch. Oh, what am I doing up here? How did I get up here? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? That is there. That's that. Maybe I should just do something crazier. which is... Go down. Go in. Aha. I'm going to take this all the way to the ground. I've got an idea. I have a little idea here. Okay. We go on in again. And I want to get this dead in the middle. Right? I'm going to do that by deleting that. Then a full one here. It's not letting me do that either. Wait, hang on a minute. Quarter, quarter. Full. But is that... That's not there. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Cheat ghost. I'm still ghost. Half a pillar. Then... Aha. Okay, quarter, 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 quarter. Delete, delete. Full. Full, full. Now, if I do a load of this from that pillar, surely this now counts. Oh, it's high. Wow, it's high. I can make this work. I can make this work. Okay, from here, we just go wild. And hopefully this fixes everything. Hopefully, this just fixes everything. Right? Here we go. I don't know if this will work. But we gotta try. We gotta try. I think I should have done this slightly differently, coming to think about it. I think in hindsight, and hindsight's a beautiful thing, Lance should have done this slightly differently. But it's okay. It's good to diagnose a problem and make it work. We gotta find the problem, we gotta diagnose the problem. We gotta make it work. So why isn't this... There we go. Can we do this? We can. Get rid of these ones for a second. Now what's happened here? Why is that off? What have I done here? Why is this all off now? Something's not right now. Oh no. So this is fine. These aren't fine. I went wrong somewhere. There must have been a foundation hiding, and I snapped to it, and it was the wrong one. These are right, though. Definitely snapping to the right one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at this. It's off. Wait, how is it off, though? Nothing makes sense. Oh, because I... Okay. 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 It's fine. I think it's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's not fine. What is this? No, it's fine. Okay, we figured it out. I think there was a quarter there that I was snapping to. And that was cocking everything up. Now we should be all on the same grid. Everything should be on the same grid now. What a mess. What a nightmare. Okay, we need to do all of this on the inside. Uh-oh. There's a piece there that doesn't know what it wants to do. Okay, how do we... What's going on here? Stone foundation, stone foundation. What's going on? Stone foundation. Stone foundation. Anywhere else? We got it all? Good luck. Alright, fingers crossed. Well, shit. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. There was a little... Well, there's all this... Well, let's not give up hope yet. There was this gap here. Fill in the gaps. And find out what's up. Any more gaps? Any more gaps? Walk all the way around here. See if we fall into anything. There's something here. Okay, we fell there. I might do quarters here. Because there are pillars here as well. Okay. Bollocks. Bollocks it. Oh, turds. I'm going to do a pillar coming down here. Here to here. And then just go... Alright, just keep going. Just see what happens. No. But then... we continue down. Wait, what? That's connected. Okay, that's connected. How? We really should have done this. Not here. Oh no. Bollocks. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's not okay, but it is. I'm gonna just keep going and pretend that is fine. For a minute. Because I really want to see what this is going to look like, you know? Build up to where it's going to let me build. Do a little one. Quarter, quarter. Oh no, is it big one? Big one. So big one. Full wall. Little one. Lovely. Go all the way along. Quarter, 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 quarter. Won't let me place it in. Okay. So you've got to imagine that that bit's also the same now. You've got to imagine that that's the same. Okay? Okay. You're getting the idea of what I'm doing, which is good. But I'd love to be able to complete the vision. Is that a quarter wall? It is. So quarter walls here. Coming all the way up. And here as well. Okay. Obviously, it's also raining. I don't know why I've let it rain for this long. There we go. Now we can see. Now we can see. And then... And then. And then I guess I'm going to need ceilings coming across. Or am I? No, I don't. I know what I want. Where are we? There. I want ceilings starting from, like, here somewhere. How am I going to get this to work? I'm just going to show you what I need. I need a pillar. No, I don't. Yes, a pillar. I need a pillar and a wall. Okay. Then I need a sloped wall. And we're basically going to do this in reverse. So, like this. Exactly like this. This is what we want. That in reverse. So again, it would be like that. Then some quarters. Oh yeah, now I'm cooking. Now I'm cooking. Is this working? Oh, then there's a wall in the middle. Okay. That's the wall. Goes all the way across. Slope. Quarters. Ooh. No. Where have I gone wrong? Oh no, what have I done wrong? Why is everything not going how I expected to? Okay, there's a huge error here. There's a huge error here. This is a big error. I guess with this build, like, the idea is good, but it's like it needs to be done with someone who has a mathematical brain, you know? Not a lols at Lance. Or does it? Hang on a minute. Straight up from the middle. This is the middle. In fact, just take this up. We know this is the middle. Oh, man. What a disaster. Okay, we're going to pretend. We're going to play pretend now. That's, you know, that's fine. It's going to trigger some OCD. It's triggered my OCD pretty severely. But pretend that's, like, in the middle. You know, from that angle, you won't notice it. From this angle, you'll notice it. Oh, dear. How did I do that so bad? I don't understand what I've done. I think I can see what I've done. Hang on a minute. I think this should be there, right? And then this should all be moved over by one. If I move it all over by one, then that won't be a problem anymore. If I move it all over by one, that won't even be the issue anymore. What have I done? I've done a lot of things wrong here. I can see I've done this section wrong as well. Like, if I do... Yeah. Yeah, that's wrong as well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It is correct, just the bottom of the right part is not the same as the left. Are you sure? No, it is. You have more ceilings as foundations on the left side between the top and bottom, I think. Well, you can see, look at this bit here. We've gone out by 1 on this one, and on this one we haven't gone out by 1. And I think that, just that one small thing has cocked everything else up. So this should have been here, right? This should be here. And then that should go up to there. And then that should go out by 1. So now this bit's better. Let me just do a count check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. This is where everything went wrong then. This is where it all went wrong. Without us all under our noses. We didn't see it happening. We didn't even see it happening. It just happened. And then it was too late, you know? And then we went out and around. So again, I'm going to count this now. Now I'm going to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I counted 21 there before, so I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this is now correct. And then that's cocked up everything subsequent from that. So now let's test out where we are in terms of this section here. So that aligns with that, which means this needs to align with the top section as well. And it doesn't. Okay. So this needs to come along by 1. At least. And then we need to count up from here. So from here, 1, 2, blah, blah, blah. And that perfectly goes to there. So we need that to happen on this side. This is what I should have been doing all along. What the hell is this? What the hell is this then? Oh no. How did I get that so wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's more than wrong. It's like mega wrong. I don't even understand. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong again. Wait. There's an overhang. You said it, there's an overhang. There's an overhang. There's an overhang. And it goes over the front bit. What we've got is an overhang. We've got the overhang. We have the overhang, right? Right. We have the overhang. Okay. So it's from here. Okay. So we've got to go up here. Get rid of that. Oh god, the pain. The pain. What a painful build I decided to build on a Thursday. Okay. Interesting. And now it's straight up from here. Okay, everything must go. We've got to start again, basically. We gotta start again almost, it feels like. It does feel like we're basically starting again. What is this? Is this a wall? Stone quarters. I think we can just do a wall there, right? Yeah. Then quarter. Oh wait, this is now it's starting to even out. Hang on a minute. Quarter, where's the quarters at? Okay. Not okay. Okay? Not okay. Is this okay? I don't know. Okay, and then this. Can I get it in? I can. Okay. Now I'm confused again. Okay, let me just change this out here. I'm a little bit confused again. Top still has to shift for the triangle roof bit, but closed. That's what I'm doing now, I think, right? So triangle roof corner. Ah. Okay, so that's where it's changed, right? Is that where it changed? Okay, I'm going to do some counting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. 8.5. Which makes complete sense. Because that will go, if I can get that right. So this needs to go over by a quarter. A quarter here. And then this comes out by 1. That goes out by 2. Yes. I think we've got it. We got it. I still got to delete the whole top part and redo this. So I'm going to delete that now. Delete it now. Painful. We delete this. It should all go. It didn't. It didn't. Delete that and it will go. Okay. Okay. Wow. We got there. We got there in the end. It hurt, but we got there. Okay. Let's try and get this in. So this... Let me get rid of that. And let me get rid of that. Okay. So this... I'm going to get rid of that too. Alright. Now we've got a bit more of a... Yeah. I've got to get this in correctly, and we should be good. The correct place to place this is... right here. Oh my goodness me. We've only gone and made it better. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me. Get rid of those. The bottom left of that still doesn't look the same. Might need to count them again. I think it is. I think it is. I'll review in a minute. I'll review in a second. Once I shovel this back in. I'm pretty sure it's all the same now. That was painful though. Painful for my brain. There's a quarter missing somewhere. Do you mean like these bits? Do you mean like this bit in here? That I can't get? Or do you mean something else? I'll quickly fill these in just for my own brain. I need to do those bits in there as well. Above there, I think. You thought I added, thought by the gate, but I think you added columns or something. Oh, okay. Something about it feels off. You feel off. Why? Hey, when it was really off, no one uttered a word. When it was completely lopsided, all of you were quiet in chat. You didn't say a word. All of a sudden, when I fix it, and we've finally got it, you guys are all starting to... Oh, it was that bit there. Is that what you were talking about? That bit I just deleted. I think it was that bit I just deleted. There you go. Now all of you starting to say, oh, it doesn't look right now. Something doesn't look right. It's pretty symmetrical to my eyes. Let me delete these to help us a little bit. Just worried it's going to start deleting other stuff. Get rid of those. Anything else we need to get rid of? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put it in the top now. Also, like, I think this is putting you off as well. Like, this section here, maybe. I need to, like, fill in this a little bit in a bit. But let's just finish this off. I can finally do this. And I think it's going to let us, excitingly, it might let us actually build up further. It might actually let us build up further now that we're more to the left. Which is exciting. Okay. Get the next section in. Up here. Uh-oh. All the way along. Okay. Fantastic stuff. Next one coming on in. Need to get it in bang on the same one, if I can. That's a little bit dodge. It's a little bit dodge, that. Getting this in the exact same is pretty hard, you can't snap to it either. So I'm going to do it manually. Oh, I got it. I think that's it. Okay. We go up. We go round. Oh my... Yeah, okay. It's letting us build up to there. Which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. At least we can fit it in a little bit more than we could before. There's going to be a big gaping hole there. It's going to hurt my soul, that is. How far will it let us build until it goes? No, there. Okay. Okay. Now, we do this. I'm sad that I'm not going to even be able to finish this. I'm going to have to build this in a completely different location. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Oh, I can't do that there. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That really does hurt. Okay, get this so it's like literally inside. Literally inside. There we go. Take that up. So you're going to get an idea for what I was planning. You're not going to see the full picture, but you're going to get an idea. Pillars maybe hide the hole. Oh, you think pillars will hide the hole? You can't place that there either. Sadly, Katie Fox. Hello, Katie Fox. Hi, Lance. Interesting builds so far. Thank you so much. Yeah, interesting is one way to put it, huh? That's one way to put it. I'd say it's interesting. It's interestingly bad. Interestingly bad build. Hey, not every build can be perfect. But I'm happy to show you guys that not every build can be good. But we are experimenting at the same time. So there's a few things we're going to try in a minute. If it lets us. I'm not going to be able to put the last bit in there. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. But you kind of get to see a little bit of what I'm planning to do here. Let's delete that. No, that's a bummer. Yeah. And also, I can't get the foundation support to work here. I've tried everything known to man, and yet it will not work. I could do every pillar coming down from every ceiling here, and yet it will not let me do what I need to do. It will not let me do what I need to do, which is this. It won't let me do that there. So, I cocked up. Lance, he cocked up, and that's okay. We can, I'll make it work. I can get a feel for it here. That's the idea. I'll get a feel for it here. So, what I'm thinking is, let's do this. Going up here. All the way up. We're going to have some fun with a bit of paint in a second. Is the plan. So we've got this hole. We've got this hole. And you're thinking, Lance, what are you doing with that hole? I'll tell you what I'm doing with that hole. I'm going to add in an extra layer of walls in a second. I think it's still beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to add in more walls. Make sure they're the right way round. And do another layer like this, where we're doing like this rounded shape. I can't do that though. I can. Quarter. Bit of that. We're layering up now. A smidge. And no, we need to layer up more. Go further up, Lance. Not far enough, Lance. Not far enough. We're going to go higher. 1, 2. We're going to go to there. We're going to go to there. Then I'm going to do quarter. Quarter. Big slope. Half slope. Half slope. Big slope. Okay. You can't even see you can't see the different shades though. You just gotta trust it's there. Colouring will help this. This is why colouring is gonna play a big factor into this. Gonna play a big factor into this. And this is gonna go all the way back. Okay. Okay, now we want to do the same thing here, I think. I'm starting to cook. I told you at some point it will take shape and you'll be like, oh, this is what he's making. He's making something pretty dope. Yeah, I'm making something pretty dope. Yeah, I'm making something pretty... Who do you think I am? Think I won't make something dope? Absolutely, I'll make something dope. You see the vision. You see the vision. Okay. What am I doing? I've confused myself. Slopes? What? Slope. Yep. So slope coming down this way. Path. Path. Full. Like that. And then just fill that in a bit so it's a bit hidden. Hey, oh guys, it's such a shame I can't fill that section in. Isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we need an expert in here to come fix it. Where's Captain Fat Dog? He'll know how. He'll know how. We need an expert. Okay. I just need that to work. I need that foundation there. Is there a mod I can install that will make that work for me? Okay. Now I want something fun in the middle. I want like a ball here, but the only thing I could think of is the Astraeus thing. So let me just place it in on this. So if I do this, try and find the middle, right? Try and find the middle. Put a ball. You want the replicator? Hopefully this is big enough. We'll find out now. If this is going to be big enough or not. Place it in. Is that the right way around? I don't know. Even that. Even that. And then turn it on and it will light up, right? And then I'll make it look like it's floating with magic. But let's try the Astraeus one for funsies. Astraeus. It is if you add ceilings to the pillars at the bottom. Wouldn't that count as support? Pillars to the ceilings at the bottom. These ones? These ceilings here. Let's try that. That's actually a good point. Let's try that. How far will I have to go down with this? Are these ceilings connected to this, though? They are. Okay. Take that all the way down. 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 Down to the ground. Might even take it through here. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Where are you? Take it all the way down. Oh, here we are. The mess of pillars. Welcome to the mess of pillars. All the way into the ground. Does that count as the ground? Does that count as the ground? Okay. I mean, this could work. How did that not work? Like a floor? Look on the ceilings. How did that not work? How did that not work? How did that not work? Like, seriously, how did that not work? That should have worked. That should have worked. And I'm actually surprised it didn't. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Well, I can experiment with... There was a pillar not attached all the way down next to that one, just placed. This one. I mean, all of them, to be honest. It should have worked, shouldn't it? Something's going on here. Something that we cannot explain is happening. But that's okay. We're just going to forget it exists. We're going to forget it exists. It was a good idea, Alley Cat, yeah. It was a really good idea. To the right also. Meow. Meow. I think I did that one, didn't I? How about this one? That one's going in. They're all going in. I wonder if... I'm going to delete this now. I'm going to delete these. Since that didn't work, delete those. I'll put these back in. I'm going to do it into that. Just into the foundation. But I'm going to do it... Wait. Where was it? That one? Or was it this one? I'm going to do a half pillar into it. Like, so that it's connected to the foundation rather than the floor. Nope. I give up. I don't think we'll get that to work. The way we get this to work is I've got to do this. You see what I've done here? We're going to find flat terrain. I've got to go somewhere with flat terrain, not over a mountainside. And I need to ensure I've got enough room for it. I know how many foundations in length it is. So I might be able to sort that out. But I was actually going to get the Astraeus skin, wasn't I? Completely got sidetracked. Astraeus? 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 Where is it? I can't even see it. There it is. That's not it. We don't have Astraeus installed. Huh. Where is my Astraeus skins? Where is the Astraeus skins? Huh. What does this look like? A fire. Well. That's been a bug lately, uninstalling cosmetics. Yeah, strange. Very, very strange. Okay, well, we're going to have some fun. I wanted to test this out. This is what I was most excited for today, was spray paint. We're going to spray paint the hell out of stuff. And then we get an army of spray paint pans. They left my cosmetics too? And was that Astraeus as well? Beefy. Oh no, it's not just me then. At least it's not A. You make me feel like I'm not suffering. I'm not suffering. So that's good. All right, we're going to try some colors here. Get our gradients in. Brace yourself. We're gradienting now. Okay. We're going to see what we can do with this. We're going to try and make this look a little bit weathered. If we can. It's going to be hard. Now this is actual going to turn into artwork now. This is how we turn this into... Now this is why we also needed it big. Although we might need some quarters in here as well. To help us sell the look. So if I like change... Hang on a minute. If I change one of these out for quarters, we can get a bit more control. We can get a bit more control, like that. And again here. It's like increasing the pixel density. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now, hopefully I can get the look I'm looking for by doing this. One can only hope. And if I can, then I'm a genius. If I can't, then I am not an artist. I am but a builder. Nice. Right, I'm going to try and do a little bit of like darker grey. That's a bit too dark. What's the next colour up? It's a bit too grey. What's the next colour down? It's a bit too dark. Oh no. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I could also try and use a skin set. So if I use, say, the Viking one, That's got quite a dark stone on it. Let's see how dark. And then obviously there's Castlecraft as well, but that's not, it's not even grey. That's like a yellowy grey, so not sure it would work. Where's... Oh, I don't even have MSVV installed. Oh, I've got nothing installed. Is this MSVV? No. What the hell is this? Well, my mod's gone. Well, the mod's gone. Maybe do different regions to fade. Not a bad shout. So we'll just do region 1. That might help sell it a little bit. That was 3. Cosmetics. This one looks a bit darker to me. It is. Okay, that's what we should have been using. Yeah, okay. Okay. Paint all of this. Paint all of that. I don't mind leaving like a random like little highlight there. I can jibe with that. Okay, this is a hard one. This is pretty hard, this. Is that slightly darker or lighter? I can't tell. Can he not tell? Okay. Okay, that looks weathered to me. That looks weathered to me. Kinda looks weathered to me. And it's so big that when you're standing back, you know, look at that. Look at that. Sell the illusion. You gotta sell the illusion. Okay. Gonna try doing this a bit lighter. Just to bring it out, because right now it's not really, like, it's blending in a little bit too much. So, if we bring that lighter slightly... Probably you can go even lighter than this, maybe? We'll have a look in a sec. Yeah. You can go even lighter than that. Number 7. How light will this go? It's quite light. It's pretty light. We'll try it. Honestly, maybe even putting Castlecraft in here on this section here might help, but I don't know if it will blend that well. Don't know if it will blend that well. We'll find out in a minute. Maybe that's a little bit too light. Oh, that's a hard one, isn't it? How about if we do Castlecraft and then colour it? We can try that. Is this live? Nope, not live. This is pre-recorded. We're currently pre-recording. Pre-recording? This is a pre-recorded stream, Joe. That does help. Now we can go maybe we can go lighter now. Now maybe we can go lighter. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Oh, that's so much lighter. That's wild. How's that so much lighter than the other one? Like, look at the difference in colour. Okay, how about if we get some soap? GFI me some soap. How do I do that? GFI soap. Have I got any commands in here that I've done recently? Aha. Change that for soap. Soap. Okay. That's the map. Let's see what it looks like with the castle craft on. That's such a different colour, isn't it? That's like majorly different. I love this skin. The castle craft one. Hi, Mimi. May Jackson. I've been busy getting everything ready for school. I'm going to school for an automobile degree. Hey, let's go. Hope it goes well. You know, I don't dislike the colour. What is Castlecraft on a Behemoth Gate? Too much. Too much. Too much, sadly. Okay. Okay, but I could do the whole thing in Castlecraft, honestly. Alright, we're going to Castlecraft this section as well. I see the vision. I think if I do a video of this, we might try and do something we've never done before on the channel and do a building video that is not a tutorial. Is that insane? I don't even know what that looks like yet. I don't even know what that looks like. What does a video look like that's not a tutorial? I don't know. I don't even know how I make this a practical base, to be honest. I don't think I make it a practical base. I think I just make it art. That's what I think I do. I live 4 hours away from school, so this weekend I'm getting absolutely everything needed for my official classes on Monday. Hell yeah. I think it could be taller still. I think it could be taller still. Oh, it went out of render. It went out of render. Okay. I think this has legs. I really do. I really, really do. Yeah, I really do hope it goes well for you, Joe. I do too. Good luck indeed. In terms of plants on this, we do want some plants. And obviously, it's a big build, which means it needs big plants. You should make it some legs. I miss you and your streams. Oh, thank you so much. I've always been well with you. It's been great, thanks, Joe. It's been great. Is Alexa talking in the background? Hang on a minute. I don't think it is. Okay, Alexa scares me sometimes. She just starts talking on her own, and I don't know why. She just does it. She just does it. I can't stop her. I can't stop her. Is she talking? Oh my god, it's my cat. My cat's snoring. My cat's snoring. Scared the crap out of me. My cat scared the crap out of me. He's snoring. He's just snoring. Back was having a serious discussion about the future with the hubby. Oh, welcome back, Crimson. Welcome back. Right. I think this build is so big for like a bush. We're gonna have to do a tree. You know, we're gonna have to do a tree. And how are we gonna get a tree in here and hide it? You know, so it's just a bush, like a vine, like a bushy vine. We're gonna have to put a pillar down and balance it on the pillar, which is insane. I know. I can get it there though. Okay, maybe not. Let's rethink that. A smaller tree, like this one. But that's what I want to do. Something like this, and then try and find a way to like disguise the rest of it. I know how I can do that. And then you probably use these ones. And maybe these ones. Possibly these ones. Possibly these ones to help disguise the rest. But that's a harder task because these are so small. It won't do as good a job, you know? But you should be able to kind of just go around it all. Like that. Hide it a little bit. What else we got? Oh, can I put a bush on top? Can't. So bushes need to go on pillars. For sure. Yeah, well, it doesn't really work, does it? But you can see what I mean. Like, I'm going to need much, much bigger bushes than the standard stuff. What about having a video showcasing some of your amazing bases on community servers? She traps me, does Crimson. She traps me. She traps me in. She traps me in. I'm sorry that I've never done it. I do the live stream for the community builds, and then I always think like it's an easy video, easy-ish video to do that as well. Your community's done all these amazing builds. I'd love to show them off. But then I realized that I need to get the next video out, you know? Then I realized I need to get the next video out, and I'm like, oh man. And believe me, my videos take like, God knows how, like 30 hours to record and film and everything and edit. So then I'm like, oh man, and then I just have no time, so. And then I have no time. This is the kind of thing we want to do, but on a much bigger scale. I think if I get the move tool, you know, there's that move tool. There's the move tool, isn't there? And I can just make things bigger. That's probably what I need to do. Get the move tool and make this bush way bigger. Is that an option for me? You did it once on Aberration, Lance. Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? I've not made a video. I've not made a video. I've done I do the live streams though, don't I? I do, but I'm in the process of making a much better base. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And there's these vines as well, which would work quite well, probably. It's just finding like the right place for them. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, like knowing how to get the bushes and stuff coming down this, for sure. This needs to go way bigger. We're probably gonna go double high, to be honest. We're probably gonna go higher, like triple high, even. Let's see. Let's see how high we're prepared to go here. Let's do another one. Just see how high that is. And then go from there. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Coming on in. Get it in the middle. Get it in the middle. Somewhere. Anywhere. There. Okay. You totally streamed the tour of Aberration Basis when we built. It was a riot. Oh, I see what you're saying. And now I can't. Now I need more foundation support. Okay, so what is the issue here? There is an issue here that I don't know how to fix. Like, how tall can I build? Is there a build limit in terms of height? Is that what it is? Is there a build limit in terms of height? That I don't know about. This is the highest I've ever built, so I don't know. This is way taller than anything I've ever built. This is way taller than anything I've ever built, so we need to work this out. We've got to work this out, otherwise it will never come to fruition. This is as big as an obelisk. This is why. That's probably why. It's too big. It's too big. I'm glad you made it to TikTok. I've seen some of your builds show up there, and I'm like, hey, I know who built that. Hey, let's go. Captain Fat Dog. This is why we need... I literally said, Fat Dog. I don't know how long you've been here, bud. But I was literally like, we need Fat Dog in here. And here he is. I literally said, didn't I, chat? I said we need Fat Dog. We need a Fat Dog in here so that we can, we know the maths. We needed maths help. We were trying to work out this pillar. Look at this mess. You see this mess? This is because This is because I don't have you. We were trying to work out why these walls weren't going in, right? All these walls weren't going in. And then I was like, what? And then we tried to... And then we were like trying to figure this out. I was like, how the cock do I do? And then I made this mess of pillars and foundations. I just finished my... No, you're good. Hey, fat dog, you're good. You're good. What have you been continuing the slide? You've been continuing the slide, fat dog? He's been building a slide that looks very phallic. For those who haven't seen it. Go check it out. Oh, that's poo then. So we can only do 50 high? Can I change that in the ini files? Can I change that in the ini files? What's the message that's popping up right now? Is it saying that the can't place, it says it needs support. The slide is twice as long now. Let's cock and go. Let's cock and go. Right, I'm gonna have to count. Are you ready for this, everyone? We're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52. 52, and now it says it needs found. Oh, so is this like the limit? The height limit, maybe? Hang on a minute. Is this the height limit? Okay, if I do a quarter... Okay, no. You got a trick for me? Tell me. Hit me. Cap, did you feel the force? Lance was just saying he needed you. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Literally mad. Go to the top and ping the ground. It will tell you how many meters it is. Walls are 3. Oh. See, this is this is mathematics. This is mathematics. 191. So you got to divide that by 3. You got to divide that by 3. Probably better to do it here. Hang on a minute. To the foundation. 171 divided by 3. 171 divided by 3. 57 walls high we are. We're 57 high. We're 57 high. That's crazy. Okay, well, this makes sense. So basically, this build was never going to work. But look how cool it would have looked if we'd completed it and made it look. I was doing my own like obelisk thing. It was going to be awesome. I'm gonna have to downsize this. The limit is 150 meters anyway. Oh no. Is it actually? So I've got. Oh, I didn't even know I've never done a build this big. I wanted to do a mega build on ARK for the first time ever, and this is what happens. This is what it does to me. I wanted to do my first mega build. Well, shoot. Okay, well, I'm going to have to rethink this then, aren't I? I'll look at the colours look so good. I'll look if there's an innie for it. Thank you, fat dog. Well, there's ways around this. Yeah, travel size obelisk. I can downsize this for sure. We can downsize this. I just really wanted to use those behemoth gates. But I guess if I quarter wall it, then it might work better. Right? Right? I guess let's start placing down some foundations. Okay. Cheat. Destroy these dinos. Get rid of them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them. That build looks like the robot from Monsters and Aliens. It looks like a... My obelisk looks like a... like a monster. Right. Foundation time. Place it in. MIDI. So it's got to be a MIDI version. And band. Doesn't look like there's a setting for it. Oh, man. We're going to have to massively downsize then. Oh, I was well excited about that. It would have been about this high. And it would have been floating. I would have made all the pillars hidden. And it would have been a floating, cool looking thing. You know? It would have been awesome. It would have been awesome, I'm telling you. It would have had a floating little ball in the middle. Or something. I don't know. I would have done something in the middle. It wouldn't necessarily be a ball. There are tricks, but they are fiddly. Hello, Detergy. What a name. Okay. I think if I downsize, I won't be able to play around with the colours as much. Although I probably can if I use a lot of quarter walls. Like this colour thing I've done up here is pretty fun. Pretty fun. I'm kind of in love with that. Kind of want to do that on something now. But it only works on such a large scale. If you do it on a small scale, obviously, it's not going to work as well. Okay. I guess I need to start planning smaller scale. Smaller scale, here I come. So that was, we're just going to half it in, we're going to take it in half. We're going to take it in half. We're going to go 1, 2, oh, we'd be unstoppable. I know, listen, with his brain, anything is possible. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I'm not going to count from here. What am I doing? Don't count from there. Count from here. Okay, we're going to count. We're going to halve this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a bit cheaty. Would be a spawn, a tree platform higher up. That's actually clever. That's so funny. You could do that. You could also, you know what you could also do? Aren't there those floating islands? You could get one of those floating islands in and just put it here. Just float it behind. Float it behind and then build up from that. That's also cheaty. That's also cheaty. Okay, we're going to go from here. We're going to go 1 and back. Okay. Okay, alright. Why am I adding more? We're going to go from here and camp from this way. We should definitely do that sometime. Please do. Hey. Well, Cap's one of the few builders that I'd 100% be willing to do some sort of build collab with. I think that'd be super fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 divided by 2 is 11.5. So, did I do that right? Yes, I did. 11.5. So we're going to go 11. We're going to go around 10 or 11 wide for this. Dinky, we're going dinky size now. Where did I put all those foundations? I've lost them. I've lost my foundations. Aha, found them. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like I knew. I did 11. It's like I knew. I just knew. Straight off the bat, I was like, yep, this is how many. You know what we can do, actually? I've just had an idea. I've had a brain wave. We could use... No, it's not going to work. I was going to say we could use the gates. Like, I used the behemoth gates up there to make really big pillars, but I don't think it's going to work for this, sadly. For the little gates. I think we're just going to have to make our own pillars with quarter walls, probably. Right. We're going to definitely foundation the head out of this so that we don't run into the same issue as before. I'm going to get this looking good. Very good. Okay. I just want to like try and at least plan out. I know it's a bit late now. We've been streaming for a while, but how long have we been streaming for? 4 hours 25. Someone came in earlier and they said, how long do you stream for, Lance? And I said, listen, it depends. Like, if something happens and I just want to keep on building, I'll keep on building, but bedtime is a thing. Okay. Okay, that's not 11. That's 11. 11, is 11 going to work? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to... we can go a little bit bigger than 11. We just can't go as high. Just can't go as high, excuse me. Alright, we need all the stuff back. Here we go again. Oh, shoot. Here we go again. Alright. I can't believe we're back at square one. Can't believe we're back at square one. I need to see if this is even possible now, though. Bedtime for me doesn't exist. Honestly, I'll get into... The funny thing is, I'll get into bed and I'll just sit and watch, like, YouTube for, like cartoon stuff. Anime, YouTube, you name it. I'll be watching it. And I won't sleep. For some reason at night, I get into bed and I feel like I deserve this time to watch things that I've missed during the day, you know? That I've missed because I've been at work or something. Okay. Okay. We can work with this. So, I'm going to start with the bottom part. Let's just do one pillar from the bottom. And get rid of that one. Okay. We can work with this. Just don't delete that pillar, Lance, and we're fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Okay, I think this is as wide as I'm going to go. And then I'm going to do... stairs going up. Followed by a ramp. Basically what we did on the other one, I think. Right? We did this on the other one. Oh, no. No, no, no. Ramp followed by stairs. Ramp, ramp. Ramp, ramp. Doom scroll on TikTok. Oh, dude, I doom scroll on TikTok. My TikTok's pretty disgusting. It's just full of, like... Well, it's not disgusting. It's full of, like, videos of, like, people hoovering. I don't know how. At some point, I made my way over to the cleaning side of TikTok. And I will sit for hours and just watch people clean their carpets. It's bizarre. I don't know why I do it. Because that's all I get on my TikTok now. I'll be back in a bit when it starts going wrong again. Hey, thanks, Fat Dog, for dropping in. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. That's Captain Fat Dog, everyone. Give it up for the fat diggity dog. Right. He's like Snoop Dogg, but he's Fat Dog, you know? Very similar. Very similar. He's just the Yorkshire version of Snoop Dogg. Hoover equals vacuum. Yes, correct. Hoover and vacuums are the same. Sorry, I never realised in America it's just a brand or something, isn't it? Over here we call them Hoovers. Like Henry Hoover. Dyson's a Hoover. You get Dyson Hoovers. Vacuum. That's American, isn't it? You mean vacuum cleaner? Alright. What do I do? Now I'm going to keep looking back at the big build. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that bit again. We can try. I mean, that looks pretty big. That looks pretty big. Okay. Quarter stairs. Get rid of that. Do some quarter stairs. Oh. Somehow made it to Russian TikTok. I've been learning Russian from a Ukrainian chick. I've also been flirting a little bit, lol. Oh my goodness, Joe. G.I. Joe. Look at G.I. Joe go. Finding love on TikTok. Okay. So I'm thinking that our middle section's going to be here, right? Doesn't even feel like this is going to be big enough. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Everything is good. I will make it work. Now watch me work. Watch me nay-nay. Now watch me work. And watch me nay-nay. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. I've been sneezing a lot lately and excuse me. I don't know why. Like, I don't have a cold. Don't have an allergy. I've just been sneezing. I'm probably a few people in the world that doesn't actually like... I mean, I don't like TikTok. I've never actually... I've never actually just sat and scrolled. I've only got on to give someone a follow. I see. Well, obviously, I use TikTok to promote my YouTube videos. The primary reason I'm on there... During lockdown, I had a load of videos of my cat on a different account. Sadly, that account got hacked, and I'll never ever get it back again. I got all the way. I can't believe this happened. I got all the way to it took me about 6 months. I got all the way through the TikTok thing support system, where they finally emailed and agreed that it was my account. It took me so long. They kept on saying it wasn't my account. It wasn't my account. I got them to see that it was my account. I had evidence. I showed them. I had the hard evidence. This is my account. The email and everything got changed because I got hacked, blah, blah, blah. And finally, they were like, okay, this is your account. We shall block them from the account and we shall give this back to you. And then I was like, and then they were like, can you just confirm what email address you want to bind the account back to? And I as before I even had a chance to send them it back, it was like, thank you for using TikTok. Thank you for using TikTok. Thank you for using TikTok. Can you please give us a rating on how well we did? And it was like it completed it, and then they closed the ticket. The ticket is now closed. And they never gave the account back to me, so I'm back at like, stage 1. I'm never going to get that account, and I want it back because it's got so many memories on it from my cat, my beautiful, beautiful baby cat, my beautiful boy. So I need to get it back at some point. I would like to do that. I think this can just go and that can go in. And then go up here. So this is what I'm thinking in terms of like how we make this kind of the same as we had before. We're going to use the quarters as the pillars, right? I think. Use the quarters as the pillars. We could even go crazy here. Let me take it to here. Let me take it to here. See how this looks. We can always extend it a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to be this small. Oh, yeah, you're better off without social media. It's becoming a very, very toxic and horrible place to be online. And it's kind of like, it just rocks your brain. So, I think anyone who is not on social media, like, kudos to you. I try not to be. But, like, I kind of have to be to advertise, you know? People got to know that I exist. People got to know that Loads of Lance is here. People got to know. The people got to know. I make less impulse purchases since I uninstalled TikTok. I've never bought anything from TikTok Shop. I've never bought anything from TikTok Shop, so I always get those adverts come up though. Like all the, you know, people trying to earn money on TikTok, they do all those adverts. of the products that that you can get. But when people are being paid or like, you know, they get something for advertising a product, I just never trust it. Never trust it. Never trust it. Right. Go on up. Bring on down. Okay. And then we're going to go back again. I know that's insane. The wall's going to start here. This is where the wall shall start. No. Yeah, back there. So we need like another quarter. Maybe this is overkill. Maybe it isn't. Only time will tell. Only time shall tell. Did I even do an indent here? I did. It was like a bit of an indent, yeah. I mean, if we're going that far back, then this needs to go really far back, though. So I need to think about that. Okay. I mean, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. So, yeah, go back there. Go back here. Go down there. Okay. And then full walls back here. Going all the way up. And then we need to decide how tall this first bit's going to be, how tall the next bit's going to be as well. Lots of things to decide here. So much smaller than before. Because it's so much smaller than before, if it's an easy base for me to do, it could, and it's a decent, and it looks good, it could turn into a tutorial. Like, you never know. You never know. It could do. Okay. Whoa. I mean, you can't see the layers, like, because it's all the same color and you don't, like, the light's not hitting it in the right place, you can't really see the layers. But I think painting will help solve that issue, maybe, when I come to do that. Potentially that could help. You think the skinny version's also going to look good? I really do hope so. I really do hope so. Stairs. Probably stairs again here. Just have that angle in. And then get one of those in. Just this bit here. Like, you see how this isn't, like, curving properly? I don't really know what I can do here to make it look right. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, I can vibe with that. Okay, now this bit here, this is where it's gone a little bit wrong. I'm going to definitely need a pivot under here to hold this one up. Because I think we're going to be adjusting this quite significantly. That needs to go higher. Your love keeps lifting me higher, higher and higher. If I delete this, I think this all breaks. It doesn't. That's insane. I don't know what's holding that up then. No idea what's holding that up. Hopes and dreams, I think. Hopes and dreams are holding that up. I think I can overcomplicate this. I'm not sure if the triple indent is needed there. One indent might have been enough. One indent there might have been enough. Okay, so this bit we're gonna actually go in rather than like whatever we've done here. So this is where it was gonna make me nervous now. I think some of this. Okay, be careful, Lance. Be careful. Oh! 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 Oh, put one there. Okay. That's on its own. We know that's there. That's okay. Okay. So. Quarter. Oh, a mini version. Yeah, so the mini version is because we found out that there's a structure limit in terms of how high you can go. You can only go 50 walls high, and I never knew this until I've never tried it before, so there you go. I'm kind of sad about that, because I was going to make a masterpiece, and my vision is ruined. The vision is gone. The vision is no more. But that's okay. We're going to make something else happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but something else will happen. Something else. We need to go even further back than that, I think. Even further back than that. Here. We're going to try here. And we're going to do... What do I do down here for this? Okay. I was doing it pretty simple. It was like a straight wall up. Straight wall up. Okay. Now, how am I going to do... You know, over there I did like a nice little curve. Is the curve going to be possible here? Like, do we have enough room to do it? I feel like we don't. Honestly, I feel like we don't have enough room to do the curve. Yeah, I didn't know there was a height limit either. I'm sure the mini version will be a masterpiece too. Well, a bit like how when I started off the big version, I'm not holding out hope, but I will probably do another live stream where we'll be trying out doing a mini version like this. So if we don't complete this today, guys, which we won't, I'll probably be back like tomorrow trying to, or the next day or Saturday, probably Saturday, trying to get this done and trying to work this out properly. Because I'd love to do something like this in ARK. I just feel like it's such a different thing to do, you know? Such a different thing to do. Where are we? Okay. Where are we? All right. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna start from here. I think this is the better shout. Just gives me more options down the line. At least if you make a mini prototype of the base, you can use it to work out a larger base later. Well, I don't think I'll ever do this. This is the large base. This was gonna be magnificent. This was, and my color scheme was gonna pay off. Everything was gonna work. Everything was gonna work. I'm telling you. But now, well, now we're in a pickle. We're in a little bit of a pickle. That's okay. That's okay. I think this is probably a bit too mini. I reckon we can probably make it a little bit bigger than this. This is a proper mini version. This is the mini of mini version. I keep pressing 7 and getting that out. Then another line. Okay. And then you think we're done. Oh, no, no, no. We're not done. Good night, Lance. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to sleep. Good night, G.I. Joe. Have a good sleep, buddy. Appreciate you coming in today. Alright. So this is where things are going to happen. We're going to get a wall going in... Where do I want this? Here. I'm going to try here. Now, how is this going to work? We've got quarter, small. This is where that one is, you know, it's probably better. Also, this is the wrong way round. That way round. I just feel like scale-wise, this might get cocked up a little bit here. I think rather than... So that big one, we had a wall here and then it went down. I think now we're just going to come straight back down again. I think that's the only way this is going to work. So... This... Quarters. One of the quarters. Quarters? Quarter. And then big. Okay. So it's more of an archway, sadly. Like, it's not quite the rounded look I wanted, but that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Can I live with that? Because we could all... No. Don't think about it, Lance. Don't think about it. Alright. Could also do something like this. And then... Is there a way for me to get like a bit of a roundedness going here? I mean, there's also mods I could use to get that rounded effect there. Castlecraft, for instance, you could do it on that. Oh, quarters. Where are my quarters? That's what I used to do. Quarter. Above. Like that. I made a small prototype of my base. I tried rebuilding tried to rebuild a Mayan temple. Then I used that to supersize it. It is now a 30 by 40 foundation temple instead of my quarter foundation size version. Wow. Wowzeroonie. Okay. This is already a bit different to what we were doing up there. Okay. I actually feel like we could get some quarters coming down here. Might help a little bit. So we're probably about there. Can I get it in? Nice. Yeah, and then probably do something like that. That probably would work. Okay. Not looking like a monolith right now. Doesn't look anything like this cool thing. Yet. I feel like I really am going to need to look how much distance there is here. We're going to have to completely push that back further. Way further than that. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna attempt to at least finish this left side to the flat base bit, which will end there. We won't do this side. This bit's completely wrong. I've decided this whole bit will have to change. Oh, it's tough. We actually made. Oh, I'm so sad about the big one, guys. I'm actually gutted. The big one. We could I could do a smaller version of it. I could still do a small version of it. There's no reason why I couldn't. and only go to like here. I could just do a small version. That's what I might end up doing. I might just do a small version, like a shorter version. I wanted it to be quite tall. We'll go short. Screw it. I'm going back to this one. I already hate the little one. I'm already like, screw the little one. Screw the little one. Screw the little one. We can go big still. I'm gonna probably do the big one still. I think this is still an option. We just gotta go shorter. We just go shorter, that's all. We don't have to go tall. I just adapt. I adapt. Because I am happy with that. I think this is gonna look dope. I think I'll end up trying to do some sort of build video around this. Not a tutorial. I don't think I could do a tutorial on this. And then I'd push it. I don't know how far back it would go. No idea how far back it would go. No idea. However, I do know that we can make something look pretty cool here. Yes. We're going to make this work. Maybe not on this map. Oh god, pardon me. Maybe not on this map, but we'll make it work. It probably will be on this map. Where's the best place for this, location-wise? Somewhere where the sun hits it. I mean, this is where all the flat ground is. If I really wanted flat ground, it would be here. This is where I'd make it. Like right here, probably somewhere. That's probably the best location for it. Hello, Mr. Brontosaurus. That's probably what we'll do. Oh, well, maybe next stream we'll have a go at rebuilding this properly. Or maybe I'll just turn this into some sort of crazy video, but it's going to take so long to film that. It scares me. It scares me. And not doing a tutorial video scares me as well, because I've never done that before. I say at the top, we could even do this. Kind of bring it all together a little bit more. I'll get the flattest terrain in the salt cliffs, yeah. I mean, that's probably the play, right? I mean, that is probably the play. Let's do triangle. I reckon we just do something like this. Maybe go up by 2. If it lets me. It does. Okay. Very, very good. Very, very good. And then from here, stairs. Into that. That looks better. That looks way better. And then I'll do that there. And then kind of bring that around, probably. I think that's probably the play. That's probably the play. Well, you guys have helped me a lot today, I have to say. Thank you so much for all of your guys' help today. It has been wild, eh? It has been wild, but we've kind of managed to do it. Let's have a look at it together. I know I moved on to a mini base for a few minutes there. But I reckon we can make this work. Look, it's so big that my camera mode's like stuck. Can't go back any further. I think this has legs to grow, for sure. I reckon I'm gonna be able to get this to work. It has legs. I just need to know how to use the legs. And there's a lot of legs. Look how many legs there are. I reckon I can get this to work. I know I can. I believe the heart of the game You just got to believe in the heart of the game. The heart of Lols at Lance's game. So... Well, I think that concludes today's live stream. Everyone. The monolith base, I may need to work out more of the design of it and probably maybe do another live stream, or we might just explore some more ideas that is cooking up in my brain at the moment. So we'll see. Great stream, Lance. Everyone have a great day. Challenge Aaron, Fat Dog, Lols at Lance, build stream collab to see what they could create between them. Who knows? A masterpiece, I'm sure. An absolute cocking masterpiece is what I think. But I do like a good prism build, lol. We all know that, Katani. We all know that. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching today's live stream. I really appreciate all of you coming in, supporting what I do here. And thank you for everyone who's gifted out memberships today. Don't forget to join the Discord. Link's coming in right now. Do join the Discord, even if you're not a member. Join the Discord. So, until next time, everyone, love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next video.